Okay. So, hello everybody. Hello. Sorry, it's been what? I think 2 weeks. 2 weeks technically, schedule wise, that I have not streamed. Sorry about that, everybody. I can explain. See, last Sunday, which was my stream day. First of all, hello Geeky Doodles, hello Kira, hello Lovely Dove, hello Phantasmal Blah Bugaboo, Sharks Summonin, Sharks Ominin, Sharks Summonin. I don't know how to say that. Hello Sleepy Time Moga, hello guys. Hello, So again, I was supposed to stream last Sunday. I did not because I had to go to the ER. Not for anything crazy. I wasn't like rushed to the hospital or anything. The ER is like luckily walking distance. I was just strolling. I walked into the ER and I'm like, hey man, my tooth hurts real bad. And I don't have an appointment till like late August. And I'll be out of the country in that time. What can I do? So they're like, have some antibiotics. So I got some antibiotics, yum. And then I was like, why don't I try and get an earlier dentist appointment? Let me see if I could try that. Cause, the issue with my tooth was kind of complicated, I guess. I don't know. My dentist said I had an infection. That's what she said. And I'm like, egad, an infection. So I don't mess with teeth stuff, so I immediately went to get that dealt with. But the earliest appointment I was able to get for the endodontist was August 21st. So after I got my fucking my antibiotic and all that delicious yum, I called again and I'm like, why don't I just try and see if I can get an earlier appointment? So I called and I'm like, hey, you think you could bump me up if anyone like cancels? Just checking. And I didn't think they'd actually call, but then they called immediately and they're like, we could do you this week. And I'm like, sweet. So I went to the endodontist. I had all the college, or I don't know, some students, they were all surrounding me. I felt like a lab rat. It was actually pretty nice. I actually secretly like going to the ER and hospital. I like being surrounded by, like, doctors giving me attention. I don't like it when it's a serious thing. I like it when it's not serious. Anyways, she's fingering my mouth. She's figuring out what's up. And they took my x-rays. And she's like, we don't think you have an infection. I'm like, for reals? And she's like, yeah. Looks pretty good in there. You just gotta stop clenching your teeth so much, you stressful son of a bitch. So apparently, I clench my teeth a lot, which I didn't realize. So that might be what's been causing the pain. So, yeah, the good news is, hopefully, there's no infection. The bad news is, I gotta fucking wear a mouth guard, like a geek. But, health is wealth, as they say. Also, hello, Grok Lover. Hello, Sip Soda. Bei Shoshu. I have to show everyone what you made, by the way. Thank goodness. Yeah, thank you guys, by the way. If you gave me some good lucks and all that when I announced my maybe infection, it was very scary. I hate infections. Yeah, right, don't you like being... I love when doctors surround me like I'm the most important person in the world. It's like my guilty pleasure. I want to show, by the way, everyone what Beisho made. Oh... It's so cute. It's so cute. Hold on, let me get it. Let me find it. Here it is. Oh, so cute. All right, let me drag this over here on this screen. Let me peel off the fucking standby thing. Beak. Also, today I'm Roman Reigns. I'm too lazy to set up the webcam. I'm so lazy. So if you wanted to see my beautiful VTuber, I'm so sorry. It's Roman Reigns today. I hope you don't mind that. Let me just move Roman Reigns a little bit up because he's sinking. There we go. Hi, Stony Bones. Hello, hello. Oh, I could feel like Speedball or Claudio. That would make me feel less geeky, honestly. Oh shit, hold on. My impossible goal. I have to set up my next goal. Whatever, I'll set up next stream. Ah! Where was I? Yes, yes. So, look at this, everybody. Wait, hold on, not that. Look at this. I miss the Roman VTuber. You know, when I need him the most, he's there. Look at this cute little thing that Beisho in chat made. It's freaking adorable. I'm obsessed with the way they draw Luchasaurus and Jack. So cute.
Look to my right, Deji. Look to my left, AJ. These
So
partners
cute.
stink of poo.
Play it again.
Look to my right, Deji.
It's
Look
so
to my
cute.
left, AJ. These partners stink of poo.
I was thinking, I totally forgot that Nick Wayne is like he was involved with Luchasaurus. Like they were basically brothers. So I'm really looking forward to. I really hope we get Lucha and Nick Wayne interaction again. Like how does Nick Wayne view Lucha? Does he see Luchasaurus as something less than him? Is Luchasaurus my headcanon is that Luchasaurus like still is cool with Nick Wayne, like he loves Nick Wayne. He's like, oh my god, my little brother, I missed you, you know? And Nick Wayne, I feel like, would try to steal Luchasaurus from Jack, and Jack would not have that. He'd be like, get your fucking sticky Chef Boyardee hands off of my fucking husband. And Nick Wayne's like, whoa. Husband? Yes, you should follow Beisho, by the way. Amazing, amazing art. Love their art so much. I think they should do trios. I would love those three as like trios, as a trios team. I think that would be very, very fun. Oh, hi, Red K. Imagine only being on Sunday. Imagine only being on Sunday. I froze my foot. Yes. Also, hold on. I have to turn on my fucking my F-Lux, man. I'm dying. There we go. There we go. We'll move that in there. So the winner, by the way, the winner of the Patreon poll. So today we're working on our Patreon poll, and it was a race against Laverne Cox, good old Laverne Cox, and Tatum Riley from Scream. Don't look at the drawing yet. So it's between these two, Laverne Cox and Tatum Riley. And I believe Tatum Riley won in like a landslide. People really like Tatum Riley. So today's drawing will be Scream themed. I doodled this up like just now. Like I very quickly just to get an idea of what I want to make. And I kind of like this. I've been feeling, as always, kind of off my A game a little bit. I feel like I always feel this way whenever I stream, but you know what? That's just how it is. Life giveth and life take. But I'm actually a little stuck on the kind of outfit to draw her in. So I was again, oh, sorry. Never stop giving up. So the Patreon polls are always fun because you could re-enter your guy or your gal as many times as you want. I've had someone like enter in some, I don't know who it was, I forgot. It was some guy. They entered him like 5 times and he finally won, and it was a very fun time. So yeah, you could always re-enter if your guy didn't win it the last round. You never know what may happen in the Patreon poll. I like Scream, though I've only seen the first movie because of Matthew Lillard. Ah, was it Chris Brooks? I don't. I think was it Chris Brooks? I think it was. I don't remember. Hold on. No. Chris Brooks lost. I think. It was somebody. I remember. I remember someone won. I don't remember who it was though. But yeah. So I'm gonna try to draw Tatum Riley, but I don't know which outfit to pick because she has. I love both these outfits, like the turtleneck and the mini skirt, and her red pants and her like jersey. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually let you guys pick what I should draw her in. So let's take a vote on that. And after we vote, I'm gonna run you guys through the wrestle recap. Y'all already know. There's quite a bit that's happened in wrestling. But okay, let me set up the little poll that I like doing here. You know I love me some polls. Okay, so I'm gonna say red pants will be 1 and mini skirt will be 2. Okay, so you guys remember how to vote, I assume? I hope. The first Scream is the best. I love the first Scream. I remember the hubbub when it, well, not when it came out, because it came out a year after I was born, so I wasn't even 17. But I remember like the backwash, I guess, of that and the sequels and how big Scream was. It's been a minute. Hi, McPriceley, since I've been here. Hi, no audio right now. No worries. But alright, so I'm gonna set the poll up. Here it is. You guys either vote 1 or 2. You gotta put exclamation point. Vote 1 or vote 2. I forgot I made it super short, so it might end quickly. Hashtag vote 2. Did that work? Vote 2? Yeah, okay. Awesome. Alright. Hello, Sarah Wraith. So let's see. Make sure there's a space between vote and the number, by the way, or it won't count. Where the heck is my thing? Alright, let's see. Hello, Shouty. Hi, Alexius. Hello. We are good. Oh, did it? Wait. Oh, everyone voted for red pants. Okay. Really? Okay, red pants it is. This makes my job a little bit harder. But that's okay. Because I love her hair in red pants. I'm a sucker for like little braided pigtails. So cute. But yeah, I'm okay. Tooth is not infected. At least so the professionals have told me. So I'm gonna trust the professionals on this one. But okay, so we're gonna go with red pants. Red pants McGee. Red pants Jones over here. There we go. Now I just want to see real quick a full body of like this outfit so I could see like how the pants look and everything. I thought 2 streamrolled 1. Did it 2 streamrolled 1? Did it? It said, I don't know. According to the poll, chat voted for red pants 1. Oh, or did 2 win? Oh wait, what happened? It's like 2 things. Oh, did something happen on Twitch? What happened on Twitch? Is my Twitch okay? Are we still live? My stream is still live. Okay. What happened on Twitch? Okay, I'm here. Alright. Awesome. Oh, I'm like, something happened? Yeah, it looks like the thing kind of glitched a bit here. Because if you... I'm gonna pull up the chat. So you can see it says... Way to go, chat. You voted for red pants 1. And then it says, way to go, chat. You voted for blank. So I don't know what that means. Hi, Why Charlie's a thief? Hello, hello. I'm surprised everybody voted for 2. I'm surprised too. I thought people liked the... Wait, did everyone vote for 2? Is that the consensus? That 2 won? Let me see. Red pants 1, mini skirt 2. Oh, 2. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it's red pants. My bad. You gotta forgive me. My brain is like my brain's always off when I stream. I'm a bit of a ditz, so I miss a lot of things. Also, hello, Meow Karooms. I didn't see you. Let me just double check this, make sure. All right, so red pants won, right? That's what won. All right. I am also a fan of turtlenecks. I'm obsessed with her outfit with the turtleneck and the miniskirt, but her hair in this one is what really endears me. So let me see. Hold on. Let me go to Tatum Riley again, and let me see if I can get a full body of this look, because I want to know what kind of shoes she has. Let's see. I'm gonna guess maybe she's wearing heels? Maybe? It's okay, I'm a ditzy and airhead at work. It's so hard being a ditz, you know? Sometimes my biggest fear is that people think I'm trying to be funny when I'm like, when I do things like, what? When I make a silly mistake, or when I like do something that's a little ditzy, I never want people to think I'm doing it on purpose. I'm genuinely a bit of a blockhead. But anyways, with that being said, I can't really find her shoes. They look black, so I'm gonna give her like some kind of heel in a way. And let me try and screen cap this. So I can see that she has like the piping on the side, so I don't forget. Alright. My ditziness gets amplified 5 million times when I'm being watched. Oh my god, McPricey, you subbed? No! I didn't see it! What the? Did you sub just now? Let's see. I don't see any notifications on my activity feed. Oh no, I haven't. Hold on, let me double check. Let's double check. So I'm on my Twitch account here. Doesn't look like it. Subbed a minute ago. I would hold for a bit. Maybe it takes a while for Twitch to get it. I don't want you to sub again and then accidentally spend money. That is so weird. Hold on. Let me also make sure my notifications are working. Can someone unfollow and follow me real quick just to make sure all notifications are working, you know? Do. Oh, let me also get rid of this little guitar guy. Whoops. There we go. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, so notifications work. That is so weird. I wonder why the sub isn't working. Yeah, it worked on Twitch. Yes. The follow has notified me, but for some reason the subs doesn't look like the sub went through. Like in general, not just in notification. Rip guitar guy. Oh, wait, we'll replace with someone cooler. Alright. Seems like I'm subbed. Oh. So you got your badge. Okay, so maybe it's just gonna take a while to, like, go through. I do see the badge. I do see the premium badge. Well, congratulations! I wish there was more fanfare. The fucking Twitch will acknowledge it. But hello, Brizal. Congratulations, Big Pricely. You are the first subscriber of the Twitch stream, which means you get a free. Yes. There, congratulations. You get a free doodle request. Yes, yes, yes. Just let me know who you'd like for me to doodle, and I'll get right on that. I'll either do it on stream or off stream. And another round of applause. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what I was supposed to do today? I was actually supposed to sing Tarzan Boy. I was supposed to open stream with that. But I don't feel like singing today, so maybe if I stream tomorrow, I'll probably do it. Mick Pricely. Let me put you down here so I don't forget. I forgot about it too. You know, you really gotta be in the mood to sing. And I'm like, I'm not warmed up. I'm you know, I'm not. I don't got the energy today. I had to cook. Let me put doodle request. Doodle request. Request. Yeah, vocal warm-ups are very important. You know, I realized too that vocal warm-ups are also very important if you do voice acting. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a given, but I didn't know that until I did vocal warm-ups, and I'm like, wow, my voice feels like I like deep-throated butter. It felt so open and nice and smooth. But yes, okay, so now that we have all this, we got all this dealt with. Whoa, I don't want to close Photoshop. Slow your roll. Alright, so we got all this, and now we are actually going to move it over to our wrestle recap. Hi, Brightman Kisser. Hello, I'm unbelievably late. Don't worry, we actually just started. You're not late at all. I'm the one who's late. Hi, Sarita Dukes. But I just discovered Dr. Horrible Sing. I think I have seen Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Vlog. That's like an oldie. That's a classic. I thought it was okay. It didn't really stick with me too much. I did see that a lot of people like. They loved it. Like, it gave them brainworms. It didn't so much give me brainworms. Lovely Dove. I didn't mean to just read your name out. What did you cook? I cooked. I'm actually going to show you guys what I cooked. Hold on. Let's see. Pensions and benefits. Ooh. I'm gonna upload it to my Discord, and then I'm going to show you guys. I hope the picture is a good picture. What I basically ate, or I made, hold on. Let me open it. I made chicken thighs. I made honey garlic chicken thighs. Ow. Honey garlic chicken thighs with onion and what else? Let me pull it up here. Here it is. So, onion garlic, honey, chicken thighs. Delicious. I thought, oh, that's really close. I thought it tasted very good. And there's, what is it, salad? So it's like carrots. What the fuck is that called? Not kiwi. Not pickles. Not pickles. Before pickles. Cucumbers. Cucumbers, purple cabbage, raw red onions, and then some basmati rice. It was very, very, very delicious. I kind of slayed. My mom did make the salad though. I asked her if she could help with the salad because I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. But yeah, it was very, very good. I actually really like cooking again. You know, in my old place, the old apartment, we didn't have a lot of counter space. But with this new place, there's a lot of space to like really cook and like express yourself, you know? So yeah, it was really nice. We have a very like Tuscan 2000s kitchen, like a 2004 looking kitchen. I'm obsessed with it. I love it so much. But yeah, this was very tasty. Yum yum yum. Pre-pickle. All right. Now let us go to the other screen because we gotta do our wrestle recap. But before we do that, I'm gonna turn on my AC because it's kind of fucking hot. Hold on. Ooh, that better. Excuse me. Oops, sorry if you heard that loud ass bump. So suburban Americana. I am so deep. I'm not that deep in a suburb, but I'm deeper than I've ever been in my entire life. I miss Tuscan. Yeah, Tuscan furniture is great. It's like a house. It's a pretty old house, which I like. I like old houses. But I think the latest renovation it had was around the Tuscan craze, and you can tell. But I really like it because it has a lot of character, which I love character. Is it that one song that plays before the No. It was if you're asking about the song, it was the Jungle Boys theme song that he walks out to. That was the song I was supposed to sing. Is this PNG guy a new one? It's so funny. No, this is Roman. I bring him out when my webcam doesn't work or I'm just too lazy to set up my webcam, and today's one of those days where I'm too lazy to set up my webcam. But you know, I hope you guys like Roman. Also, I'm like stalling so much. I haven't streamed in a while, so there's so much I gotta like say, but I'm thinking after the wrestle recap, 5-minute break, and then I want to start playing. I want to play like songs that I can listen to, like actual songs. So you will only hear Twitch, unfortunately. But I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can play ambient noise on YouTube and music on Twitch. I don't think there is. So unfortunately, I'll link you guys to like a playlist of. I mean, I'll link you guys to the playlist that I'm listening to. Yeah, we could do that. So on YouTube, I can link you guys the music that I'm listening to, so it's not so quiet, and you can play it like very low. But I want to listen to some songs. I gotta get myself back in the groove of things, the swing of things. I wonder why Tuscany fell out of fashion. It happens. You know, that's just how it is. Like things rotate in and out of fashion all the time. The millennial gray, though, it's been here a while. I think it's been a thing since like 2018. It's almost gonna be like 10 years. I don't know why we haven't moved out of that. But yeah, is it gonna be Tarzan Boy? Yes, it is. The Tarzan Boy. But maybe tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. Alright, let me now turn us for reals this time. Mons, can you please take us to the PowerPoint screen, please? Thank you so much, Mods. Okay, so let me shrink myself a smidge. I'm a bit big. I'm a big baby. So let me... There we go. Alright. So, as every stream begins, or most streams begin, not every stream, we ask one question. Anything interesting happen in wrestling? Well, the answer is... Hold on, I lost chat. Oh my god, auto repair shop, hello! We just started, like, 30 minutes ago. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Hi, Neum, hello. In Poland, we have our own version of Tarzan Boy. Oh, really? I want to hear this version. That sounds fun. But yes, did anything interesting happen in wrestling? The answer is, yeah. I'd say interesting things have happened in wrestling. Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. Oh, welcome to Being on Time. So, tension brews between Mox and Ospreay after Ospreay realizes that the terrorist gang he joined is indeed a terrorist gang. So, Jon Moxley and his gang, the Death Riders, they killed Bryan Danielson. If you guys remember, they put a plastic bag over him and they suffocated him to death. And they've been tormenting the poor citizens and wrestlers for like 2 years at this point. Ospreay is aware of this, but Ospreay broke his neck. And then Jon Moxley kidnapped him and was like, we can fix your neck, boy. We can fix that neck, boy. I got a crazy white man fetish, and you look like your name is Owen. You want to join? And Ospreay's like, oh, I don't know about that. On the count of, I'm a nice boy. But Ospreay does join the gang, and nothing really changes. They like fixed his neck, sort of, but Jon Moxley was like, I'm gonna transform you into something crazy, baby, just trust me. But Ospreay kind of stayed the same, and he got like scared that Jon Moxley is a crazy terrorist. But again, like, you joined the crazy terrorist gang. I don't know what you expected. Something finally happened. Owen would be his American name, so true. So, Ospreay and Jon Moxley actually tagged team in the recent pay-per-view Redemption. We'll get into Redemption. But because of Ospreay's incompetence, the Bucks, who they were fighting against, decapitate Jon Moxley with their stupid fucking kicking move that I don't like. That's Jon Moxley decapitated. And it's all Ospreay's fault. So, Mox is like, hey, once the match is over, Kenny is there, because he was the main event. He had a match with Kevin Knight. He is the world champion. And Jon Moxley is like, let's bag Kenny to death, just like I did to Bryan Danielson. And Ospreay's like, oh, I can't do it! That's too weird, mate! And he tries to rip the bag, but he can't rip the bag, and it's kind of funny. And also, Ospreay is the contender for the heavyweight belt. And he wants to have his Goku and Vegeta moment with Kenny Omega. He literally said that, by the way. He's like, we're gonna be like Goku and Vegeta, and everyone hated that, including me. So, you may ask, I also have so much hatred for Will Ospreay. He pisses me off. Ever since he came into AEW, I'm like, I don't like this guy. His vibes are very annoying. And I was right. He was never a real member. Exactly. He never fit in the Death Riders. I don't know why Jon Moxley let his stupid white boy fetish get in the way. But Ospreay, he never wanted to be a true Death Rider. He was like a death walker. A death stand still. A death I'm not gonna do anything fucking looking ass. It's also funny how Ospreay never interacted with the dogs while he was the Death Riders. Yeah, that I don't know what happened to that. They're probably gonna have a thing eventually, maybe. The pregnant pause after he came. Oh, Pac truly is the token Brit. Ospreay wishes. But yeah, so Jon Moxley takes an Ospreay. They do crazy things to him. They sound him, all that, whatever you call it. And in the end, Ospreay chooses to not kill Kenny, and it just makes you think, what was the point of all that? Why did we do all that? Why did we endure fucking Jon Moxley taking Owen's white ass to Funky Town and fucking make him watch them wrestle Yuta into the ground until he sweats and throws up or whatever? They're doing crazy shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. All I can come up, the only conclusion I can come up with is that Ospreay needed something to be interesting, because Ospreay is not an interesting wrestler. I think Jon Moxley was there to give him something, but it wasn't enough because Ospreay's bad. He doesn't have the guts to be into DSM. He walks into the room and he already says his safe word. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're not here to clown. Anyways, as I said, Redemption, the pay-per-view, was bad. But I did love the match between Kevin and Kenny. I think they had the best match of the night. It was very, very good. Kevin Knight is so good. He is so good at really making you pretty much lean into your TV during a match. He's very good at making the match matter. He knows his character so well, and he's so young, and I'm so excited to see what else he does. And that's the only good thing I can say. I mean, the women's matches were good too, but it just, there was no build to them, you know? Also, Ciampa and Jericho, I'm sorry, the Painmaker have a match, and it was just basically jerking off Canada for like 3 hours. It felt like the longest match ever. It was silly, it was stupid, and I'm glad the Canadians had a great time. Oh yeah, and also, Willow Nightingale and Better News, just so, it was painful. So, Willow Nightingale and Better News, oh, did the music end? Hold on, is this my 80s fucking, no, this is my Sonic playlist, I think. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, okay. It's my Sonic playlist. It might be my 80s playlist, but yeah, Willow Nightingale wins the World Championship, and I don't know, I liked her match with Thekla, but there was little to no builds, and the match just felt like it got cut short, like cut right at the knees, and it didn't really have the chance or time to feel more important. Also, I'm so sorry, Neum. That fucking sucks. I don't wish hacking on anybody. Hold on, let me fucking... I want the jungle core. That's what I want. Let's get jungle core in here. Or jungle beats, even. Okay. So yeah, the very short... it just didn't feel important. I did feel a little disappointed that Willow won in this way, because I felt like she deserved a much, much better road paved to her championship win. And it pisses me off that people like Will Ospreay will have all this time, months built towards his path to the championship belt, and he wastes our time. Willow gets a week. She got a week to build that. That's nothing. There should be more time for women instead of Painmaker. So true. And Mercedes Moné, as Willow is celebrating with her 5 dumb friends, her beautiful 5 dumb friends, Mercedes wistfully looks beyond, because Mercedes is to basically challenge Willow for her belt at All In. All In is the biggest show of the year for AEW, and I agree. I think they should main event. This should be the main event, and you're gonna see why I think they should main event over Kenny and Will Ospreay. It should be more typical misogyny. And it makes me so mad because it's like I say this all the time, I feel like I'm like a broken record, but the only thing keeping AEW from being the actual best wrestling company in America is its disservice to the women. The best wrestlers in this company are women. You can fucking argue with the wall, but that's what I strongly believe. You got like 5 good male wrestlers, maybe 3, maybe 2. But there's so many great women wrestlers. Well, whatever. I have something I want to make for the women, for a video on women. I don't know if this is ever gonna happen. We'll see. I don't know, but every time I get mad, I think about the video, and I'm like, that's where I should put my anger to. You know, something a little more productive. Anyways, back to this story. So, Ospreay sells Mox's Death Riders patch for $400 at AnimeCon, and this is where they part ways. He says, I need you to refund that person and get me my patch back, or we're splitting your balls into 500 slices. And Will Ospreay complies, and he's like, fine, here. And as he does this, Jon Moxley's nipples just protrude and distract Yuta, but that's not what this is about. Anyways, now let's really get into this. 2 championships, 1 main event. 2 championships, 1 main event. Now, this is basically the build for the all-in main championship matches, and this is the championship. The upper card, the main card. On Will's side, it feels well, I'll get into that, but I just want to show like why I think that the women should main event over the men. Not only because of my bias towards the women and against the men, but because I genuinely think they have a much better story going on, and we are going to get into that right now. Erected power play. Jon Moxley should sell that patch for $400, but he should be like also adding in like a sexy car wash, you know? I think that'd be fun. Okay. So we're gonna start with the women. Kenny is heavy carrying Will, absolutely. So for the women's main event, or the women's main belt, Willow Nightingale has won. Yes, and remember I told you that Willow Nightingale's win felt kind of, it just didn't feel as satisfying, and I actually wanted Thekla to retain because I felt like Willow deserved more, and I was upset that I wasn't as excited about her win as I wanted to be when it eventually happened. So, but when Willow came in, she had her like celebration, and when Willow walked in, I could not tell you that I knew it was gonna be as massive as it was that night. Willow is welcomed into the Detroit arena with a roaring crowd. You would think that baby Jesus was born. Everyone was going crazy. It was so loud. It was a crowd you haven't heard since like 1989. It was so great. And they all had signs for her and everything. It was so beautiful. I know the signs actually almost made me cry because it's like I knew people loved Willow, but I didn't know they loved her more than I did, or as much as I did. So there were so many signs of appreciation, cheers and screams. It was something I've never seen on this show, like just a wrestler who was just able to capture the hearts of an entire arena by simply just being herself. This moment felt so real, and so real. so many moments in AEW where someone is a champion, especially like the heavyweight champion, it feels a bit canned in. It feels a bit, I don't know. It just doesn't feel real. And that's okay, because we know that things are predetermined, but this felt so real. It felt so real. And despite her journey kind of being lackluster, which isn't her fault, like I said, I was so happy to see her, like, have the belt, and I was completely excited because Willow's that good. She's so likable, and there's a part where she's like crying. She's genuinely like overwhelmed, and you just want to fucking hug her. And everyone's chanting so loud. They're saying you deserve it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. She was pregnant with so much joy, as was I. Then comes in Mercedes Moné, prideful and arrogant as ever. Since she won the Owen, this means that she gets to face the champion at All In, and Mercedes is very much prepared to tear her biggest enemy down from her throne. Mercedes and Willow have such excellent chemistry and a great, just simple story. There's nothing that overcomplicates it. There's nothing that muddles things. It's very straightforward. Sorry, I lost my spot. Willow is the bright light that always seems to succeed, almost to the detriment of Mercedes. At least that's how Mercedes Moné feels. Whenever Mercedes is down, Willow is up. And they always seem to just bump into each other. They're always circling each other in a way. And Willow has sort of like this effortless charm to her, this effortless ability to not only capture like the love of the crowd, but to be a force to reckon with, you know? And Mercedes, she bigs herself up a lot. Like, she's like, I'm the big one, the big guy, I'm the boss, I do this, I'm gonna kick your ass. But Mercedes is constantly humiliated, and she has yet to win the one belt that she would give everything for, which is the belt that Willow Nightingale is holding in her hands. So she holds her Owen belt very close to herself, and it's almost like a blanket, like baby's blankie, because compared to Willow Nightingale, who has her adoring fans, who has the arena on her side, and has her 5 beautiful silly boyfriends and other friends, Mercedes doesn't have anyone. All she has is her belt, that one belt that she's holding onto for dear life, because if she were to lose it, if she were to lose the All-In match, her one chance, her final chance to not just win, but to rub it in Willow's face once and for all, if she were to lose that, she's going to commit suicide in front of everybody. And that's what I love so much about Mercedes. She's kind of a very tragic character, and she's such a great foil to Willow Nightingale. And I would not like to see Willow become a transitional champion, Kira. Like, I also would not want to see that. But the only way I can accept Willow Nightingale losing her belt is if it is in such a brutal way that it makes you want to throw up and cry. Like, I need Mercedes and Willow to look like a snuff film if Willow is to lose her belt. That's all I'm asking for. Because I will not take a simple fucking roll up. I will not take a fucking the money breaker, the bank call, whatever that move is that I don't like that she does. I won't take that. It has to be brutal. That is my piece on that. If Willow doesn't win, I will fight Tony Khan myself. And what I really love about this exchange that these two have is the crowd plays a perfect role. Like, everyone's cheering like crazy for Willow, and the minute Mercedes walks in, oh my god, the boos are deafening. It's deafening. People start telling her, like, the crowd starts chanting, "Shut the fuck up." Like, they hate her. It is such a clear distinction of good versus evil. And that is why this should be the main event. The actual main event. You would be a fucking idiot to not book this as the main event. It is so easy. It pisses me off though, because I know that they're gonna do some double main event bullshit, which is not a double main event. It just means that the women get to have the idea of a main event, while the men actually close off the show. So, speaking of men, on the complete opposite side of this, we have Will and Kenny confront each other. So this is the same episode. At the end of the episode, Will and Kenny have their confrontation, and Will is the men's Owen Hart winner, so he is to face champion Kenny Omega at All In. But their story is very muddled with this Death Riders drama, where Jon Moxley was like trying to convince Will to be more evil, and Will like didn't really do anything to change his persona or anything, but he still hung out with the Death Riders. I don't know why. Kenny Omega though. Kenny Omega is the only one between them that has something to lose, that has something to fight for, because he has to tell Ospreay that he is not washed. He is not brittle. He is not past his prime. This is his prime. And he feels betrayed that Ospreay quite possibly did think about bagging Kenny to death, and proceeds to gaily slap him to get something out of Ospreay, because Ospreay is giving us nothing. Kenny is pouring his heart out. He's doing his damn best to like sell this fucking main event, and all Ospreay can do is point finger guns and say, "This is your warning shot." Kablow. And yell. That's all he does. He yells. Kenny seems to be the only one in the ring with something to fight for as well. And it's annoying because you have Kenny say things like, "Am I just here so that you can be a stepping stone for you to receive your hero's victory in your home country? Is that all I am to you?" He's giving him all this stuff to work with, and Ospreay just doesn't do anything. I think the only thing he really says is, because Kenny's like, "I thought you were my friend." And then Ospreay says, "I was your friend." Go girl, give us nothing. What are you talking about? Like, in this scenario, Ospreay has canonically joined a terrorist gang that was cutting people's fingers off simply because they offered to transform him into a new wrestler, to protect his neck and to elevate him. But he didn't change. As I said before, nothing happened. Ospreay didn't change anything about himself. He never adjusted his movesets. He just learned an armbar. So we're supposed to cheer for Ospreay to win because what? Because he's from the UK? He's not even from Wembley. He's from like Pinkletown, Bubblefuck, or whatever the hell. And like, so what if Kenny fucking blew his neck up at the end of like the Redemption pay-per-view? He had a right to do that. How fucking dare you, over my like passed out body, contemplate strangling me to death? Kenny's in the right in this situation. And I don't understand, other than the fact that they're men, why you would put all your coins into this. Oh, but Ospreay's gonna get a huge pop in the UK, obviously. Obvi-fucking-isly. If Kamala Harris was from the UK, she'd get a big pop from there as well. That doesn't mean you fucking sabotage your pay-per-view like that. Tell fucking Ospreay to step aside and let the real fucking dick swingers swing their shit in the main event. Yeah, and I felt like the Kenny promo was good. Will was just shitting out of his ass. Will Ospreay, like I said, he's gonna get the pop. He's gonna get the pop at in the UK. But when he leaves the next day and he has to defend his belt and be champion, he's not gonna live up to it. He's not gonna live up to the hype. And This shit's too loud. And I feel like people are not going to realize this until it's too late. So we have to like start a campaign to stop Osprey from main eventing or from winning. Like it's not his time. He has not proved that he can basically what's the word? I guess like he's proved that he cannot be at the same level as like Kenny Omega or John Moxley. He just can't do it. He just can't do it. Yeah, I do like Ring of Honor in how they book women and the belts. But I don't know, I wish Tony Khan cared about Ring of Honor because I like the environment in Ring of Honor a lot, but alright, I forgot to fucking hold on. This shouldn't be here right now. Hold on. Okay. You're not seeing this right now, by the way. Alright, now let's move on to... You know him. You love him. My sweet baby boy, Jungle Boy. So, the Tiger Beat division finally gets something to chew on. Jungle Boy finally has some kind of fucking plot. Finally. So, Jack Perry is going off about this, like, he's like, this is my chapter 2. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's different, when chapter 1 ended, but this is his chapter 2. He's saying Stella is getting her groove back. So he offers a challenge to the younger, spunkier, stickier, a little smellier Nick Wayne. Nick Wayne is such a fucking squirt. I love Nick Wayne. He's so annoying. But Jack Perry basically does this because he wants to give a younger wrestler who he said was in the same position that he was not that long ago. In reference to, I guess, post Christian Cage. So he gives him a chance to prove himself. And I love this match, by the way. This match is great because Jack just kind of beats the shit out of him the whole time. It's like he has this vendetta against him, and I love this match because this is like their first interaction with each other, I believe. It's like their very first interaction. So he does not hold back. He's really laying it on thick on Nick Wayne, who's just a boy. He's like, what, 21, I think. He just started drinking. You know, he's living his life. They also have a ladder match at Redemption, but before their ladder match, Jack Perry has a confrontation with Nick Wayne. So this is their first one-on-one segment, which I immediately locked in. I fucking locked in. I leaned in and I'm like, alright, tell me more, boys. So Nick Wayne is like, you're basically old as fuck. You're old news grandma. Like, step aside, let the real fucking prodigy do his thing. And Jack teases Nick and tells him that he's basically gonna have to win a belt at Redemption. He's gonna have to win a belt without the help of his sugar daddy, Christian Cage. Now, as we all know, Jack Perry was also at the Devil's Sacrament. So, he's one to talk. But I will say Jack Perry has won a belt without the help of Christian Cage. I don't think Nick Wayne has won any belt without Christian Cage. So he kind of got him right there, you know. And I have much to say about these two in the next slide. I just want you guys to look at... Can you guys see it, hopefully? Yes. I like this GIF because you can see Jack's boobies bounce a little bit. Completely unrelated. I just really like this GIF. Wow. It's incredible breasts on this fucking guy. I love these two so much. I've been waiting for them to have... I know! Literally! I think this was the perfect time for them to finally meet up. Cute boobies. Alright. So, why do I like the storyline? What do I have to say? What's my headcanons? What's my fucking, like... What's my idea or plan for these two? Well! I've written quite a bit. So, here's what I think. Why do these two hate each other so much? Well, Jack and Nick both share trauma from being used by Christian Cage. The difference is that Christian Cage sincerely loved Nick Wayne as a son. Even when Nick eventually turned on Christian in a similar way that Christian betrayed Jack Perry. Meaning that Nicholas was able to see past Christian's praise, and he was able to plot and plan when he would turn the tables on the old man. And I think Jack resents Nick Wayne for that, and hates that he also has essentially become a young Christian Cage. He speaks like him, he's arrogant like him, he does the similar like motions, and I think it gives Jack some trauma in a way, some PTSD. And he also hates that Nick Wayne has been able to accomplish so much way before he had. Like, Nick Wayne at what, 2019? He's really figured his character out, and he's really figured out this wrestling thing. And Jack is he's still just not quite there yet. He has trouble, I think, fully understanding his character. Like, you see, he's always going through all these costume changes, always coming out with different like facial hair. Like, he's still in the cooking stage. Nick Wayne is not. Nick Wayne's fucking, he's out there, he's ready. He's baked. And yeah, I think in a way, sort of like kayfabe and not kayfabe, Jack is a little jealous of that. So instead of Nick Wayne's career being basically halted or just destroyed post-Christian Cage, he instead bloomed with only a leg injury that kept him out of the ring, I think, for a year. So, Nick Wayne thinks, this is Nick Wayne's perspective. Nick Wayne thinks that Jack is past his prime and is essentially damaged goods. After Christian, Jack hit a new low that Nick could never even fathom. You know, the whole scapegoat, everyone booing him, just crashing and burning. And for that, Nick Wayne thinks he's better than Jack. He's like, I would never let that happen to me, though. And I also think that Jack assumed Nick and Christian had an inappropriate relationship, as he had with Christian did. As he and Christian did. Because to Jack, there is no way that Christian harbors any love in his heart for anyone, especially for Nick Wayne. But the truth is, he did. He sincerely and genuinely loved Nick Wayne as a son. And the thing is, this is TV. Jack has most likely seen the footage. He knows what their relationship actually was. But I think that he convinces himself and fails to convince Nick that Christian just wanted another boy toy. Hence the use of Sugar Daddy. Yes. Nick Wayne and Jack, we are not so different, you and I, but we're also very different. But yeah, that's my that's my spiel on Jack and Nick Wayne and why I find them so interesting. Some people ship them, like some people like want them to like bang cocks. I personally, I don't see it. Nick Wayne is too sticky for me to find him attractive. But I say, hey, everyone else have fun, enjoy yourselves. You know, it's I don't make the rules here. Nick Wayne's 21, he can do whatever the fuck he wants, you know. But But yeah. So there you have it. So that's my wrestle recap. I didn't cover everything because I'm not interested in everything. Oh my god, yeah. I will say they are more interesting than Jack and Darby. If I gotta see Jack and Darby one more time, I'm cracking skulls. I never want to see Darby Allin again. But yeah, so there you have it. If you liked that, if you love my art, think I'm funny and handsome or beautiful, please be sure to like this live stream and support me in other places such as Patreon. No breaking news. Sorry, no breaking news. So yeah, that's all for that. You gotta get on my yaoi. See, the thing is, wait, how old are you? Hold on. not to put you on blast. Sometimes the age, I notice like the younger fans, they're into it more, and it makes sense because you're closer to Nick Wayne's age than you are to like, I don't know, Jay White's age. Me, I'm closer to Jay White's age than I am Nick Wayne's age. Nick Wayne's like a baby to me. I'm assuming we're younger. I'm assuming we're closer to Nick Wayne's age. That's my guess. But like I said, I don't mind it though. I think this is a lot better. This is a much better ship, honestly, than Nick Wayne and Christian Cage. I was not feeling that one. I'm like, guys, he was like 19. He was 18, I think, when Christian Cage like adopted him, and people were going crazy. I'm like, yeah, we gotta take it easy. But you know, I do hope Luchasaurus and Jack get more. I want that friction between Nick Wayne, Jack, and Lucha. I want to see like the can they coexist storyline happen with them. Yeah, that one was crazy. That one was, I don't know. I can't. I find it interesting to hear about AEW because I'm only really in the know about WWE thanks to my oh, what do you know about WWE? Do you got any like wrestlers you like? You're 24? You're so young, Kita. You have given your age. We did have the age reveal. I do prefer the size. Listen, I'm a sucker for age gap and size gap. I am not perfect. Let he who doesn't have that one size gap ship cast the first stone. Oh, Don Housen won SummerSlam? Let's fucking go. WWE has fully invested in Danhausen. That's so funny. It's basically his show. Alright. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break now. We're gonna have a 5-minute break. And after that, we're gonna start trying to like figure out just the idea, you know, the line work of our poll winner. And I don't think I'm gonna finish it today because I can already feel myself kind of slightly crashing. Because it's kind of close to your boy's bedtime. Not really, but you know. I'm trying to sleep a little early. But yeah, let me find something to play for you guys. Kittens. I got like a kitten video. Kitten before 2020. Would it be before 2020? Yes. Okay. 1 hour of kitten therapy. We're trying to change it up here, you know? Oops. Alright, 1 hour of kitten therapy. So we're gonna have 5 minutes. Oh my god, were both my mics on? Was I just echoing about? Oh my god, so embarrassing. Okay. Up next. I gotta change my up next. Scream fan art. Congrats to Danhausen. He's like a brother to me. Alright, we got that. Let's get some nice cutesy music. Rainy day music. Well, what about Nintendogs? Would that be cute, Nintendogs? Nah, I was gonna put Animal Crossing. Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. guys have some ice cream with me right now. I'm just gonna finish that ice cream. What kind? Ice cream sandwich. One of the most fucking addicting things ever. It's so good. So while I'm finishing up this ice cream, let's see what there's any John Moxley posts. Let me not play this. My God. They want John Moxley to come crawling hands and knees to the WWE so bad. Archip, hello. Mao. Now that I moved to Clip Studio Paint, I want to ask, what ink brush do you use? A lot of my brushes, I think most of my brushes I use are just my own brushes. So let's see. Let me pull up something I've recently did that I've posted. Would it be this one? No, that was MS Paint. That was MS Paint. Hold on. Yeah, like this one, the lines here. This is a brush I made. And I think like literally most of the stuff I've drawn in, like it's just my own brush, or I've MS Paint, which is very interesting. But yeah, not a very interesting answer, but what happened to Seth and Roman? It looks like they made up. It looks like they're like besties again, or they're closing the chapter. They're nostalgia farming. This is all they do in WWE is fucking nostalgia farm. Yeah, I think they literally want John Moxley to come back. We gotta finish the Shield storyline. What about the Shield? And it's like, oh my God, move on. John Moxley literally when he officially left WWE, he had a video package of him escaping jail. That's what he thought of WWE. Just ended. Literally, they've been closing the chapter for 12 years. Like, come on. It's insane. This is the shit they had him doing in fucking WWE. Like, nah. He's good. He's good on that. Any Jack Perry posts, by the way? Anyone have any nice Jack Perry posts for me to look at, besides me? Nothing. Ugh. I used to have like good posts about Jack on Twitter. Now it's just whatever this is. I like that we're scrolling. I love scrolling. Let me see. My For You page is bad. Is very bad. I'm gonna be very careful scrolling. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Oh my God, I fucking loved this movie, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen the drama. Fantastic. Awesome. Amazing. Oh my God. Fucking let's go. I do want to see this move. Nice. The draw, it's so good. I deleted my Twitter because of Grok AI. That's honestly a good... That's a good fucking plan. That's a good idea. I should do that. Unfortunately, I love posts. I don't even love posts. I'm just here. Oh, I love these though. I love people who draw these guys. From fucking Nirvana, the show, the band, the show, the band. Alright, one more post. Ugh. Better post, please. Aw. Okay. That's enough. I can tell you like that movie from your Tumblr. I know, every time I watch a movie that I really like, I end up, you see it all over my Tumblr. Oh, you're drawing them? Didn't you do like a cute like animation about them? Alright, let's lock in everybody. Let's lock in. So... Oh, McPrisley! Yay! Aw, thank you! Thank you, McPrisley! Thank you so much! The first sub of the Twitch stream, 3 months! Everyone say, thank you, McPrisley! Switch devices, and it finally gave me the option of post it. Sent my doodle request. Oh, no, I didn't! I didn't see it. Do you mind sending it again? What was your request? Oh, let me get my loose leaf paper. No, let me get my graph paper. And I'm gonna switch to the playlist. So this means YouTube will not have music. Forgive me, everybody, but Daddy's gotta lock in. I gotta lock into my art. So I was listening to Tuscan playlists. So we're gonna listen to a bunch of Tuscan playlists. Damn, I wish I could eat that ice cream again, man. It's bad for me. We're gonna play... I want like a nice fat long playlist, but... Daydreaming in your Tuscan... Let's look at it together. We have 2000s Girl in Autumn. Tuscan Girl, the ultimate nostalgic playlist. Tuscan Mom. See, this is what my kitchen looks like. Except not this big, but it has like those those like marble, that kind of marbly, gravelly looking countertop. 2000s Autumn playlist. I guess I'll listen to this again. I was listening to this when I was cooking, but you know what? We'll revisit the classic. Now, you should not be able to hear this on YouTube. Let me just double check. Okay. And let me move this back up here. Is this on? Okay. Oh, I forgot the audio's like shite in this for some reason. Whatever. Okay, here's my Tuscan playlist. If you guys want to listen along, the Tuscan playlist is here. Elder McKinley from the Book of Mormon. Oh. Book of Mormon fan art. Let's fucking go. We're making things we've never made before. Hello, Prickly Cactus. Hey, guy. I love your art. Thank you. Speaking of posts, how do you / find the confidence? Hold on, let me make sure this music isn't too loud. Deal with you. Speaking of posts, did you find the confidence to post things online? I want to start, but I'm scared. Hi, Jester and Jason. Hello. It's a good question. I don't know if I'm the best person to answer this because I've been posting art online since 2007. So it's something that I just got really used to. Like the environment online was very different in 2007 and in like 2008 and 9, even in 2010. It was very, very different. So posting my art online didn't feel like I was posting it to this big, grand like forum where anyone could like a bunch of people could see my stuff and whatever. Like it was very very okay. Okay, you gotta say it like that. Yeah, 2007. I've been on DeviantArt for 19 years. Let me see. I'm gonna show you guys my. You know what? Let's scroll on my DeviantArt together, guys. Let's do that. Hi, Mac Divisions. Hey, hello. My friends are irritating me a bit. So, oh no. I hope your friends aren't being purposefully irritating. But yeah, this is all my stuff I posted. This is what 2009, 17, maybe 15. I like we are stalling. We are stalling. I'm a big staller. You've got to be okay with being a bit goofy. Yes, yes. I would say these days, yeah, you kind of just have to post. I think be sincere, you know, post your art. And yeah, most people don't really say anything unless you're on TikTok, I guess. I would avoid TikTok. I would post like literally on DeviantArt. On Tumblr. Tumblr's a great place to post. Great place to post. Yeah, my art changed a lot through these years. But oh my god, I had the best time making art during these years. I was so happy. I was such a happy teenager. Ah, reading ahead in the group, read a book about your stuff. Oh, I feel you. Sometimes that happens, you know? You were so Tumblr. I was there, man. I was there during the fucking... I was there through it all. Yeah, it's awful. TikTok is just... It's just full of people who want to, like, get their jokes in. Did I draw Woody and Buzz? I did draw Woody and Buzz. I don't remember where, though. Woody and Buzz. Where are they? It's fine. Fine. We keep going. We move. Little Mermaid. I had a big mermaid obsession. I was really into mermaids. This, though. This was what? 2010. Oh my god. I was 15. So I was 15. I posted this because this was the only place I posted DeviantArt. Or there was Manga Bullet too, but I don't think anyone fucking remembers Manga Bullet. But these were my three OCs, and they were heavily inspired by an artist named Demi Tassi Lover. I just basically took her OCs and I just changed a few things. And she actually, I don't know if she deleted her account, but she actually commented. I don't know how she found me, but she commented and she was like, "This is so cute." And I'm like, ah! It was so nice. It meant a lot to me. And I'm always, that's my goal forever. This is so fun to see. My friend Maya has all her old art on her socials. I wish it could be as... See, I hear that a lot. Like, my friends will be like, "You are so brave to just have this out and, like, talk about it." But I don't know. I look back at these and they make me happy. They make me very happy. I would kill to just experience this exact feeling of, like, euphoria that I felt when I drew. And I would post like damn near every day. Like I was obsessed. I was obsessed with drawing. Yeah, Tumblr's great. I love Tumblr simply because of the tags. It's the best. Let's see. I'm trying to get to like the first like fucking... I did. I drew a lot. I was like... No, man. Memory lane with a lot of these. This is what I got Paint Tool Psy. I found like a fucking crack of it. I feel bad now. I could have just paid the $25, but I was at 15. I did not have money. Other things here. Oh, there's me. That's how I used to look. I was an emo kid. I was very emo. That was my Zim Sona. And we're almost there. This is my favorite one. Hold on. Naruto and Sasuke. Yes. Good stuff. And there we are. My first post. It was an MS Paint mouse doodle. Alright. Hi, the Vezel. Hello, hello. Did you ever participate in an art fight? Oh my, no. Nah, art fight was so not interrogating. Art fight was so intimidating to me. I never touched it. I was like, I don't understand this. I'm too stupid to understand this. I'm scared. So I never did art fight. People like they draw, like they be drawing. I'm like, I don't know how you guys do this. I have a lot of respect for people who participate in art fight. That, like, peace and love, that would probably put me in like a burnout if I did art fight. All right, so we have this. Is this big enough? That is the question. I like this green. I want to keep that green in. Low key, even though I know I'll have to get back into real art programs for my college work next semester, I've been using Mag. Honestly, you use what works, you know? And I never liked the idea of like needing to, you know, switch to like a more, I guess, serious art program. So like, you know, it works for you, works for you. I use MS Paint for so many of my things. Like a lot of my art. Hi, Voltaco. I don't know why, but art fight always gets me to draw away. I mean, that's with some people, art fight is very, very, like, useful. It can get people out of art blocks sometimes. Not me, though. Not me. Oh, really? You could do one piece? I did 3 drawings for art fight yesterday because it was ending. Aw. Yeah, I didn't know that you could do like as many or as little. All right, let's see. Let me bring out my thing. So I kind of want to do something like this. See if we could get her like pose. Whoops, I should get my clock. Yes. Yeah, I used to use like an online art program on this site called Rate My Drawings. And that worked, you know. Yeah, you gotta do what works. Someday it would lead me back to you. Let me know if you could hear the music, by the way. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Yes, this is the Tuscan playlist. It makes me so happy. It makes me think of fall. All right, I'm gonna try. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna draw as many bad versions until we get to the one we want. up here. Okay, and I want to... I don't know if I want to give her like a different pose. Like that. Dum 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 bam. Alright, maybe. You gotta forgive me. I'm a bit rusty. I am a bit rusty. But what can you do? I want to make her a little smaller because I want like her full body to be there. Hi, Belle Deal. Welcome, welcome. You can't hear the music? Oh, you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Let me get the Tuscan playlist link again. So I'm listening to this right now. I wish you guys could listen along at the same time. I wish there was a way I could have that happen, but unfortunately, it cannot happen. Okay, so let's see if we can. You have to forgive me too. You might notice, guys, I'm having a lot of trouble focusing. This happens a lot when I start my period or if I'm PMSing. My focus just out the window. It's very hard to like get it back. But we're gonna try our best, god damn it. I kinda wanna give her like a subtle slouch maybe. She had like big pant or little pant? I know, YouTube, like, cause I had my I did my karaoke thing, and YouTube just completely blocked the playlist, the live stream, and I'm like, oh my god, just take the money, damn. So, I'm like, you know what, let me not bother. It's over. So I'm thinking like bottles here. Because that's how she like met her untimely end. Make this a little... Make this a little tinier. Make it a little smaller. God damn it. Hold on. I was gonna like drag it down a bit. I just don't want it to be like too long, the image. But whatever. Alright. Maybe I can give her like a heel. We support women with bad posture. Yeah, I want to have like a slight, like kind of slouch, you know? I feel I'm on my period, but for some reason, the week before I get, yeah. That period depression is bad. I haven't been drawing nearly enough lately, and the stream is, oh yay, let's fucking go. Let's go. It is hot. It is hot. I wouldn't tell you to draw if it's that hot. Yeah, that's why I like streaming too, because it really forces me to just do it. Like, even if I'm like, I didn't really have a good drawing day, you know, I can at least be like, okay, I didn't have a good drawing day, but I drew. I made something. I'm not feeling that. There we go. Let's give you that hump. She's like half turned? Well, like, why? Why would she be half turned? I don't like that too much. Feels like I'm hanging out at Worm Club. Worm Club. One day we'll make it happen. And then we'll have Worm Club after dark. Ooh, I didn't know Star Trek had books. I'm in the Midwest, and there's been, yeah, it's been very hot. It's been very hot again, and I hate it because it was like feeling like August, you know, for a bit, and now it feels like it's fucking July. I don't have the balls to stream, so I call my friends and they watch me draw. No, that's good too. That's a very good method. I recommend that. I do that sometimes too. I'll just like, we'll be, you know, having our weekly meetups, and then I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna stream my art, and they'll be like, okay. Trying to get like her boobs. I always give everyone like triangle boobs. We'll get it eventually. So many are bad. Yeah, wasn't Star Trek one of the first like yaois that people made? I guess like from like a TV show, because I feel like the first yaoi, in my opinion, is like from the Bible. But that's just me. I'll just copy your pose here. I feel like I might have to become like a reference taker artist, like a real classic artist who like takes their own references like I did last time, because it's just so much easier. Like, I'm like, I don't got time to be guessing. All right. Fuck. Alien Chubster, hello, hello. Oh, no worries. It did started, I think, an hour ago. I started late today. Yes, Toxic Doomed Yaoi Jesus Judas. Exactly. McSpurk. Do you think modern cell phones were inspired? Modern cell phones? Oh, by Star Trek? See, I don't know anything about Star Trek. I did see them, like, there was an episode or like a clip I saw, whatever, on Tumblr where Spock or Spurk or Splotch, they were like they were noodling around with a gizmo, and it looked like an iPad. And I'm like, oh my god, iPad from the 60s. Wait, they were? I thought you were asking if, like, do you think they were? That's crazy. That's actually really cool. Alright, so here she has her... I think she should hold this bottle like this, maybe? Big ass bottle. There we go. I gotta think 90s with like her outfit. Bam! Alright, this is a good start. This is a good start. Hi, Callie Cocaine. Ah, you're welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope this I hope it's letting you guys feel like drawing and stuff. Especially if you're having a hard time focusing, like I am. So, oh, I gave her a caboose. Oh, Sunkiki the clown. Oh my god, a clown. Oh my god, there's a clown, guys. Hello, and thank you so much for following me on Twitch. If you look below, you'll see that your two legs have melded together. Don't try and pull them apart, because it'll be very dangerous and very painful, and the process will just happen all over again. That is because you are turning into a worm. Thank you so much again for the follow. Oh, you followed me on YouTube. Oh. So you're already a worm then. Wow, really? Automatic slide? That's crazy. Damn. That's crazy that Star Trek was kind of like the starting point. I guess it made sense because like the 60s was kind of that era of like they were kind of obsessed with like the future. Alright, let's see. Get worm the second time. Do I want this out here like this? Hold on, let me see how she died again. No! This was my jam as a kid. I wasn't a fan of the woohoo though part. I still don't like that part. But this part, that's my shit. Alright, let's see. Tatum Riley death. Was it like her head? Oh, her head got like snapped. Okay. I think it's interesting when I hear people struggle to say my username, but it's a plan. Oh, Callie. When I read your name, I read Callie Coke, as in like for some reason the same cadence of like Annie, are you okay? And the Michael Jackson song. So it's Calico K. Aw, that's a cute name. Really, Kiki? I feel like I always see sliding doors. I'm always seeing a sliding door. Okay, so if she's holding that, I want to see if I could incorporate her death into this picture. So, like, how can I do that? I already know. Okay, I got it. I get it. I just thought of something. Hopefully I'll remember it. No. Alright, let's see if we can try and like... Maybe she could like hold the drinks. That'd be weird. Yeah. Drink here. Drink here. We're just playing around with concepts. Like, what would be interesting? What would be fun? Oh lord, how does this look on this side? I think like this? Something like that. 'Cause if she's still in this, we could do like a fun little, you know, kind of like that. Like coming from both sides. And I feel like it'll kind of frame her, which I like. Hi, Luna Tata. Hello. Wait, save Cadence as Annie, are you okay? I'm honored. Yeah, I think that's, I swear, I need to go to a doctor. Or whoever does this, but I need to see if I have dyslexia. So I'm like, I need to know. Because if I don't, it's like, okay, I just need to read more. But I swear, I see Callie, I almost see Callie, are you okay? Instead of Callie, okay, well, whatever. It's hard for me to read sometimes. I used to read Untitled on MS Paint as Untilted. That's like my worst offender, I think. There we go. I kind of really want to like draw her boobs, so I'm gonna just like let them breathe. I don't know, they give me comfort. You know, in a non-sexual way. Was there a psychologist? I should ask my therapist. I'd be like, you think I'm dyslexic, Jeffrey? It took me a while to realize that scary to use Roman Reigns as your ENG. I love this picture of Roman Reigns. It's so funny. His big, gigantic teeth. Oh my god. Yay, I'm glad you like your new username, Callie, okay? My Mutal Summer was getting into Star Trek fanfics. Ooh, what? That their grandma wrote one of them? That's so cool. Her boobs are casual and chill in a non-sexual way. I mean, you know, just hanging out. Letting the ladies hang out. Alright, now that we have her thing here, I like this pose. I want her hands to almost be even more, like, relaxed. She's looking a little too biblical. I don't know if I want her to be biblical. Something like that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that as like a framing device. It's supposed to look like we're using symbolism. This is a not so subtle symbolism, but some blood. Yes. Okay, so now we have that. Now let's try and get the background. I think today we're just gonna draw it, and then tomorrow, you know, if I don't have work, I would like to use the, you know, color it. Get to coloring. Okay. Let me save this just in case. Let me not be a dummy. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I wanted to post on my Patreon. I want to post a preview, more preview clips of the video I'm working on, hopefully for October. That would be nice if I could fucking lock in alien drawing. I'll put it on seal commission, and I'll save it as something else. Have some fun. Boulevard. Every time I see long-haired Christian, I flash back to my childhood. I never got to see Christian when he had blonde hair and he was a beautiful girl. I feel like I missed out. Sorry, I'm renaming the file so I don't like forget it, because I have a bad habit of overwriting my files. Scream Queen Winner. There we go. Scream Queen Winner. So her name is Scream Queen Winner now. Let's have some fun. All I wanna do. YouTube has been hitting this video with so many ads. Oh my god, why? What is she pouring? She's pouring. Oh. That's my it's Daddy's happy pill alarm. She's supposed to be pouring wine? Wink. Oh, I can't wait for fall again so I can get into my brood mood. Okay. So now, here's my favorite part I'm excited for. We have happy. Hold on. I'm rethinking this. I don't know if he should be framed or maybe the whole background should be like black. That'd be kind of fun. Hold on. Let me. Have some fun. Boulevard. I'm gonna see what it looks like without without the border. I almost like that a little better. Because then I could just do this, maybe? And pouring out 2 bottles of wine feels like a relatable crash out. You know, she's been through a lot. Oh, I'm so excited for fall. Beauty queen of only 18. I love how your PNG looks at us and makes bottle sounds. He's a robot. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me lower my chair so I'm not slouching so much. I don't know. I kind of like the fucking bar, like the box a bit, but I'm like, I don't know if I want it to be what I'm gonna make it. Maybe I will. Hold on. Maybe I will do something else. Okay, so we have happy Ghostface. La la la. Happy Ghostface. Happy Ghostface. And then sad Ghostface. We love this fucking mask used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. I hated Scream so much. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. I was thinking about Ghostface and I got sweaty. Thank you so much, Brooke the Artist. What? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. I hope you had a very good stream. Welcome to my little stream. Right now I'm working on the Patreon poll winner. De Muerte. Ooh, I like that nickname. Hello, hello, hello. I made that. Oh my god. Yes. It's my favorite emo. Oh my god, yay, I'm so glad. I had so much fun making emotes for Twitch. Ah, shit. I drew this on the wrong fucking layer. Damn. Alright, well. No worries. We'll just redo it. And your mod's favorite. Oh my god. Yay, 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 yay. Well, hello, guys, again. I hope you enjoy the stream if you decide to stay. If not, good night, good morrow, and good morning. I hope stream's it is going well. Thank you. Thank you, Brooke. I'm a bit oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are so nice. Oh my god. Oh, runner. Thank you so much for following me on Twitch. You know what that means? That means you are going through a very painless, easy metamorphosis into becoming a worm. Thank you so much again. Hello, Ali. Hello. Who is that? Who I'm drawing? Or the guy in the bottom left corner? Oh, Kita, thank you. Don't worry. Thank you for hanging out. I might still be streaming, but please enjoy your dinner. Yeah, you have a worm in your group as well? The more the merrier. Alright, I have to redo this thing. I'm so mad that I drew this on the wrong layer. I should do... Hold on. Let me copy this again. It's okay. It wasn't that good. And then what we're gonna do is lock that so I don't make that mistake again. Okay. Please don't. What? Pig VTuber. If I recall, she really likes wrestling. Your worm as well? Or are you talking about me? Yes, I do. I had a wow, you've done your research, Brooke. Yes, I do love Luke Perry. I have a Luke Perry doll. He's in his summer swimsuit right now, and he's so cute. He's like 35 years old. I love that doll so much. Oh my god. Well, thank you for following for so long. Wow. Yes, I have a wrestle recap. Most streams in the beginning, and I share all the things that I found interesting on wrestling. And it's kind of kooky, but I have a lot of fun. So if you're someone who's like, I could use a new thing to get interested in, or you're just like curious about wrestling but never really watched it, you could tune into my streams. Alright, this is pretty good. Save. Must save. I'm overwhelmed by the amount of hunks and also Kali Uchis. The only person on your screen who I don't recognize is the Latina baddie. How'd you know she was Latina? Oh my god. Yes, my VTuber is Roman Reigns. Actually, let me quickly show you guys. I actually still have the file of when I was working on this PNG tuber. Where is he? He's always hiding. Hold on. Let me see. I might not be able to find him. I have so much shit in my fucking... What's this? Scary movie. Oh, my favorite GIF. Where is it? Ugh. It's somewhere around here. It's so funny. It's just a screen cap of Roman Reigns and his giant teeth. Oh well. Oh wait, he might be here. Hold on. Is he here? Could he perhaps be here? No. Seems he... Oh, he is! There he is! Okay, I found him. Hold on. Oh, I think I have an ancient Teen Beat in my room. Oh my god, Teen Beat. Here he is. Here's Roman Reigns. I took this and I edited him. I made his teeth bigger and whiter. He's so funny. Okay, back to work. Back at it. Hi, underrated interest. Welcome. I've an embarrassing ghost story when I was 5 during my family hangout at night where I was in a living room when suddenly a guy wearing a ghost face mask walks by that made me scream. I hate that mask, man. I hate it and I love it at the same time, but it scared the living daylights out of me as a kid, especially when Scream was like, it was like the franchise for years. So even in like the 2000s, there was kids running around in like scream masks that would bleed for Halloween. I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. Looking back, it's actually pretty cool and sick, but you know, I was scared of everything. There were more hunks hiding on the desktop. Oh yeah, my background. This is my wrestle yaoi that did not last long because everything I love never lasts. Soon I'm gonna watch a legendary match I've always... Ooh, Necro Butcher, that is a good match. Necro Butcher gets dropped right on his head. And it's awesome. They're too dehydrated. Ah, delicious. Oh, I thought you drew that in. Drew what in? Yeah, no dehydration here, guys. Make sure you drink your water. All right, where was I? I got so distracted. Ghostface. Okay, let me look up Ghostface's face. Ghostface's face. Oh, you make Yuri? What kind of Yuri? I gotta lock into wrestling. You know what? Let me also... Sorry, I was telling the worms today that my attention span is very bad today. Because it's that time of the month. And for some reason, whenever it's that time of the month, I get so scatterbrained. I can't focus on anything. So I'm gonna use this time to show you some of my wrestling, yaoi and Yuri. For those who are new here. My older brother made me watch Black Christmas. That's a movie I've been wanting to see. Is it good? I found out about Bellingham and Holland yaoi. Oh, I love that yaoi. That's a good new yaoi. That's a yaoi. Holland and Bellingham, or Bellingham. Truly the yaoi that started like a movement of like woke 5.0. It's incredible. I'm so happy. Like the things that I've seen from those two is things I would never have imagined. And I'm so happy to be alive in 2026 and experience them. Mormon yaoi. Oh yeah, the Book of Mormon, right? I like drama and romantic tension and girls loving each other. Ooh, that sounds fun. I also like those things. The original Black Christmas shows you where... Wow, really? The mother of many modern tropes. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I feel like Black Christmas is like one of those movies that's very scary, especially if you're a woman, or like perceived as woman, or woman lights, or woman adjacent. It's like, oh geez, that could happen to me. All right, let me find some Yuri, some Wrestle Yuri. I'm one of those Fujoshis. Well, I know that's like the point of a Fujoshi, but I'm one of those Fujoshis where I'm like, I always relate to the men, and I'm like obsessed with man love. So I gotta add some notches to my Yuri belt. But one of the Yuris I love in wrestling is Toni Storm and Mina Shirakawa. So I drew this for Valentine's Day. I still love this piece. Let me show you guys Toni Storm and Mina Shirakawa. just real quick. I gotta show you my top yaoi and yuris. So Toni Storm, Mina Shirakawa, and this is how they look like in real life. Toni Storm is dead right now though. Someone killed her. We don't know who killed her yet. They kind of forgot that storyline, but it's fine. Doesn't piss me off or anything. Okay, what are the other ones? So then there's Jungle Boy. Hold on. she's dead. Oh my god. Oh, I thought someone was saying that they did self-ship. I love self-ship. I'm obsessed with self-shipping. The casualness. Yeah, in the story, not in real life. Someone like bludgeoned her with an object. Where is... I gotta find my yaoi now. There's my one baby girl wrestler who I kind of pass him around like a blunt with whoever I see is worthy. But the one ship that is like my heart and soul is Jack Perry and Daniel Garcia. So let's open up this one. So this is Jungle Boy and Daniel Garcia. This is an AU I made. I can't explain this AU right now. I am making a video about it though, where I will explain everything. But yes, this is Jack and Daniel Garcia. I'm obsessed with them. Those are the guys here in this background that I made. Let me find another picture of them. You can't get me started on wrestling. I get excited talking about them. Jack Perry, Daniel Garcia. Their chemistry was so palpable. Oh my god. It was like... I'm trying to be as PG as I can in my words, but it was like they were both spraying the room. You know? Just incredible chemistry. So here's them confronting each other. Eek! I love them. And here's one more picture. One more picture. I love them. So obsessed with them. But they're like under 200 pounds and they're under 30, so they're kind of oppressed. In wrestling, if you're like under 200 pounds and you're skinny, you're basically an 8th class citizen and no one cares about you. But I do. I care about them. Well, what's this? No, I want my Tuscan playlist. Hold on. Let me just find another playlist to play. How about 2000s Tuscan Mom playlist? That sounds good. All right, let me close that. Oh my god, I love this song. Okay. Sorry, let me open chat again. Ooh, I have an occasional self-ship and self-friendship. Oh, self-friendship is so sweet. I'd be more surprised by AEW remembering a storyline. So true. So true. Hi, Angel of Nyx. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't even see your name because look how, like, it has you guys. Oh, you're blue. Okay. Why can't I... My second screen that has the chat, it's, like, damaged, so it's all orange. So all the blues is just black. So I can't see, like, half of people's names. But thank you to who said S tier R. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you, thank you. Your style is so versatile. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, little deathmatch. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm so glad you're proud of your art. Let's go. My headcanon is Tony's in a coma. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, thank you so much, Anger of Nyx. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was an almost rhyme. And for that, your transformation into a worm is so quick that it happens at the snap of my fingers. Congratulations on your new form. And thank you so much for following me on Twitch. Do I have a self-ship? No, I never shipped myself. I was one of those artists where I'm like, I am too ugly, so I never shipped myself. I would do like, I make characters where I really insert myself in. Like, it's basically me, but it's an already existing character. That's beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited about the video. It's already, I think it should be coming out late August. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the YouTube plug. Blue for an incredible reason. All right, let me try and finish at least the line art of this. That's what I want to do. So I'm gonna have, so this is Sad Scream. I want to get Ghostfaced in here. You sound so much like an ex-friend I had. Oh no, you're definitely not her though. I know. Was she Dominican? Was she Latina like me? That counts in my beautiful world. Ah, little deathmatch. You have a type. And good taste. I love, actually, I like balding men. That's like my thing. Like men who are bald, it's like fine. They can be sexy, but I really like when they're balding. Like George Costanza. All right, so we have Sad Scream. Sad Scream. Sad Scream. I think that's like that. He's kind of like this. Kind of like he's yawning. Huh. She was half Filipina. Oh, that's true. That is close, but not quite. I gender bend, and so I love gender bends. Huge fan of gender bends. There's someone I follow who I have to draw her really quick. I have to get it out of my system. There's someone, it's gonna be bad, but I have to draw. There's someone who, one of my mutuals, she like turns every wrestler into a woman, and I'm so obsessed with her, like just her mind. She made Jungle Girl, and I love Jungle Girl. I have to draw Jungle Girl real quick. Hold on. I just thought of her. She needs big boobs like Jungle Boy. There we go. Wait. What? I feel like Jungle Girl would not have a bra. There we go. This is just like, just me just giving myself a little treat. They're so, gender bends are so fun. They're so fun. Balding instead of having hair or being completely bald is such a good niche. All this time I watched your videos, I thought you were black. Learn something new. It depends. I don't know. With that, it's like, I guess to each his own, because I'm Dominican and I do have African ancestry for sure. But I don't know. I just identify as Dominican because I'm like, I think that pretty much. I think that What's that thing that guy says? I think that'll do it, you know. I've gotten Indian. Like, my neighbor thought I was Indian because he's Indian. He's like, "Are you Indian?" I'm like, "No." For some reason, I get that a lot though. I remember once you drew such a pretty jungle boy. I thought he was a beautiful woman. Cause he looks like that. He generally looks like that. Pizza. What's on it? It amazes me how artists draw so good and quick. Aw. You know, it's a lot of training. I taught myself to draw fast because I have no patience. I'm like, I gotta get this shit done. Let's get this done. And I'm stalling again, but I want to draw a Jungle Girl. She makes me happy. I feel like she would have like, sort of like hammy arms a little bit. Like Jack, like sort of thick. Honestly, I don't think she would look that much different. There we go. Jungle Girl. Oh, I should show you their drawing of Jungle. It's so nice. Hold on, let me find it. Oh God, my messages. I gotta reply to my messages. Let me find Jungle Girl real quick. I swear I'm gonna finish this Scream drawing. I swear to God, it's the last thing I do today. Jungle Girl, Jungle Girl, Jungle Girl. Where is she? She's the light of my life. As soon as I find her. Here she is. Ah! Okay. Fucking look at Jungle Girl. I'm so obsessed with her. Oh, what's her name? Their name is Puss in Buzz. Incredible artist. I love her lines, her draftsmanship. She's just incredible, and she just turns every wrestler into a gorgeous woman. And I'm like, you're doing God's work. And this Jungle Girl has been in my mind for like ever. She's so cute. I love the outfit too. Obsessed. Hi, Morty Gourd. It's the Latino curse. We can be anything. That is true. Dominican is super close. As a black person myself, I usually can't tell the difference between black and Dominican. You can't. You genuinely can't. Like there was a guy. He was black. He was at the ER I was at, and I think he was one of the nurses or like the I guess assistants. But he came in and he's like, "Hey, this Uber driver was speaking to me in Spanish, but I didn't speak in Spanish. But I don't speak Spanish." And he said, he thought I was Dominican." And the nurse, she's like, "You look Dominican." Yeah. He's like, "Oh my God, I passed." And I was like, "Yeah, we're pretty interchangeable looks wise. I think the only way you can tell is aesthetics, you know." Because a Dominican man dresses different from a black man. Very, very different. You already know the memes with the tight pants and everything. She would still have sideburns. That's it. And a beard. Yeah, croquis is super helpful for if you want to draw faster. I spent a lot of time drawing live stuff. Well, not live because it was on YouTube, but I will spend like so much time doing that because I genuinely enjoy it. I love doing life drawings and like timed drawings. It's very fun. And I learned a lot in doing that. Get to know you. I don't know if I want to listen to Bobby Valentino right now. This is a good song though. Is this Tuscan yet? This isn't Tuscan. This is too like early in the 90s. Hold on. How about Global Village Coffee House? How about this playlist? Yes. All right, everyone. I'm sending you another playlist. If you're on YouTube, this is what I'm listening to right now. Hi, Freeform Cat. Hello, hello, hello. Croaky is like... Sorry, this comment. I also thought you were black. I was so sad too. You're not a sister. Oh man, no. I'm an amiga, cheetah, friends for life. That's so funny. Croaky is it's basically life drawing, right? It's like life drawing. Like you draw what's in front of you. And it's very, very, very helpful for art. Like if you ever want to get better at not just drawing faster, but seeing better, Croaky's the way to go. Okay, now I wanted to do something like them like crossing their knives on her neck, but I don't know if that'd be like, that's too many visual elements. How do you spell it? Croqui? Is it croaky? Or is it croaky? Croaky. Croaky. Oh my god, Shonen Jump how-to manga books. Wow. Oh, with an S. There is an S. There is an S at the end of it. It's like a French word, isn't it? Yeah, like the Puerto Rican frog, basically. Okay. So, do I want the knives crossing? That might be too much. I actually just like almost like the theater of like happy, sad. So, let's see, what else can we do with this? How do we tie this all together? Maybe there could be more blood here. Why not? It's Scream. Alright, there's that. And, maybe some droplets? Something like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I kind of like that. So I think we're gonna stick with this idea, and we're gonna spend the last -9. We're gonna spend the last 40 minutes trying to like just buff this out a little bit. Maybe not 40 minutes because I have to do the doodle request, not doodle commission. So I'm gonna actually give myself. I'm gonna give myself 25 minutes to just buff this out. And then maybe off stream tomorrow, I'll like tighten it up a little bit, get like the color key or color reference going, and then I'll color it on stream. I've told you this before, but I love the vibes here. Oh, and energy, thank you. It's so kind and infectious. Aw, thank you. Of course, please. Thanks for the raid again, by the way. That's Brooke, right? Yeah. Sorry, there's two people with just blacked out names. So, but thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner or breakfast. Thank you again. Hey, let's go. Que onda, mi raza. Let's fucking go. Just remember, it's not the fashion design kind. They use the same word for something different. Oh. Good night, Jester adjacent. Have some beautiful dreams, please. All right, let's try and get her face. This is the fun part. I love drawing people's faces. It's one of my favorite things. I love I like figuring out the elements of how someone looks. So that's what we're gonna do right now for 25 minutes. You know, sometimes, you know, when you work on something and you really like it, And the next day you look at it, you're like, I think we could do something else. So that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of like working it all today, I'm just gonna get the line work done. Ooh, I'm gonna have like her mouth slightly open. I like it slightly open like that. And like that. It was Yowie Day yesterday and I missed it. Damn. Oh shit, do I still have karaoke tagged in my fucking stream? Yeah, let me you know what, whatever. I'll just leave it. It's fine. 801. Why August 1st? What's 801 mean? Learning how to draw faces has made me begin to uncomfortably stare at you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You do people like creep drawings where you're drawing people like in public? I do it all the time. It is so fun, but it is so hard not to get caught. Let me look at Rachel McGowan's face a bit. Tatum Riley face. Aw, no worries about late response. Enjoy your dinner or breakfast. Thank you again. Alright, let me see if I can find a good reference of her nose. She has a very high nose. And a very... It's kind of my jam. Okay, do that. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe this. Just kind of like that, maybe? Kind of like that. I love her butt chin. I love butt chins on women so much. In Japanese, a short reading of 801 can be reading 8 as ya, and really? 0 as a Western influence O, and 1 as an I, so yaoi. Interesting. Damn, I wish I knew it was Yowie Day yesterday. Could have made something. All right, let's get your white lady lips in there. I don't want her to be blank-faced either. I think sometimes when you're trying to get like a face accurate, you can risk really like taking a lot of soul away. So I don't want that to happen. I really want to have an expression, like a readable human expression. I feel like I'm not getting that right now, but that's okay. She has a very dainty head. Very dainty. And yes, that. I'm so excited to do the butt chin. Woohoo! Every day is Yuri Day. And Yaoi Day. So true. That's true. Oh, I love this song. Alright, and then we're gonna move that. Eyes are a bit weird. Hey Kiki Doodles, welcome back. How's drawing going? You're liking what you made? You know, I feel like maybe my mistake is looking at her mouth different. Ooh, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Yay. I think, I hope. We gotta bring that in a little bit more. She's a little bit spacey-eyed, but that's okay. I actually kind of like doing that sometimes, making people's eyes kind of do that thing where they kind of go two different directions. So that's charming to me. Thank you, Kita. Her lips are very fun. Oh, Yuri Day. When is Yuri Day? Oh, thank you, Callie. Okay, thank you, Callie Coke. Her nose was really kind of hard to figure out, but I think that kind of like that's close enough, right? I want her. Oh, thank you so much, May Zavi, for the follow on Twitch. Be not alarmed. That pain you feel is simply you transforming into a gorgeous worm. You're gonna love your new life and your new form. Thank you so much again for the follow on Twitch. Unexpected lazy eye representation. If you look at some of my art, there's a lot of like pieces of just people's eyes going two different directions. I don't know. It's sweet to me. It's also me coping because I have a lazy eye sometimes. And I'm like, you know what? We all have lazy eyes now. Now what? I want to fix her chin a bit. I feel like her chin is very small. Ooh, I don't know if it's that small. Actually, it's not. She actually has quite a prominent chin to mouth space. So maybe I should honor that. My favorite, sweats. I love sweat. Hi! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow again. I just read your username. Meizavi! Hello. Thank you. Yeah, see, lazy eyes are a lot more common than people think. Lately I see, what the hell is this so much to me? This is literally putting me in like a fall mood. My season where I thrive. Alright, hopefully like this kinda looks like her. Let me cheat this one a little bit. Hehe. I think I kind of sometimes like it looks wrong, but I'm like, but it looks more like her. So, ooh, oh my god, for her birthday, what kind of clown? Please, I would love to know about this clown Sona. My glasses try to fix my lazy eye, but it still wanders a bit when my eye wanders all the time when I zone out. It's so frustrating when I'm like recording and I'm like on camera and I can feel it. I can feel my eye doing the thing and I'm like, fuck, I gotta retake this. It's so annoying. Thank you so much, Edgar of Nix. Thanks for hanging out again. Your company was very much appreciated. I heard clown, I'm sitting up now. That reminds me, I kind of want to do another thing where, like, remember we did like an interactive thing where we build that clown together, that beautiful clown? I'm trying to think of like other things we can do that's interactive like that, but I have not, my brain has not been creative enough. Oh, her eyebrows are kind of far apart. Alright, so if we're... maybe she can be like... I feel like she's not as expressive. She's kind of just like... you know, face is just there. I want her to have like a more... maybe she can be worried. She can have a worried face. And maybe a little more lid. You know, some more lid space. Let's see, am I losing her? We'll figure it out tomorrow. Hashtag embarrassing when my friends can tell I'm not one. Ah. No, I'm sure they don't. I'm sure. Oh, see, when I found out I had a lazy eye, one of my best friends from like middle school pointed it out. She's like, whoa. And I'm like, what? She's like, your eye like goes a different direction. I'm like, no, it doesn't. And it did. And I was so embarrassed. Oh, I'm glad you like that, Valentine. Bucky Buck. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Unfortunately, your transformation into becoming a worm is incredibly painful. We have to hook you up on a machine to just knock you out cold so you don't feel the pain. But don't worry. We're all here for you. We're supporting you. And we're thanking you for following me on Twitch. I made clowns for my friend. Oh, cute. We got me as one of the loser guys. The birthday girl is a goth one. Ooh, and another one is a rodeo clown. Cute. That reminds me of my Discord I had where we all had our own clowns. It was really fun. We also had a rodeo clown. So fun. Okay. A little bit of that there. See if we can really get this like hairstyle in. There we go. Bam. All right, all right. I gotta gotta fix her eyes a little bit. They just feel a little too dazed, maybe? Hi, Emily. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to my stream. I'm listening to a Global Village Coffee House playlist. If you're wondering why it's so quiet here. But on Twitch, I'm listening to this. But if you want to just have this in like a tab, there it is. This is what I'm listening to. Oh, I love this song. Oh, tuck and roll. That's so cute. Bonk and honk. Oh. I love clown OCs so much. It's just so cute, like coming up with like all their quirks and stuff, you know? That's how I was able to like flesh Dinky out a little bit more. It was really fun. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Oh, whoops. Let me put him right here. All right. Let's lock in. We can do this. I just feel like her eyes, like, aren't telling me anything. So we're gonna try and redo the eyes. If I still don't like it, well, that's on me. Ooh, aliens from a Gene ad. That sounds fun. I respect people who make clowns. It's so fun. It's so easy, too. It's so easy to just make a clown. Alright, let's try and get her eyes this time. Her eyes are pretty small. Ew, ew. Just trying to see if they can like bring life into it. That one's like I like the eye expression here, but it doesn't look like her eyes. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Oh, Finn, hello! Welcome, my friends. Everyone say hello to Meat Buffet. Awesome artist. Unfortunately. Fucking, is that true? Is defunct? Damn. That sucks. I recently went to a con and got a picture of myself with Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh my god! A celebrity. That's crazy that it doesn't work. Always something, you know? Like, remember Spotify was like was fully not a thing, I think, or just also defunct? But I think recently Spotify is now usable in Korean. I believe. Let's get this hair fucking figured out. Kind of just looks like two dookies, and I don't want that. I'm gonna bring this in a little bit. We should. You can share it in the Worm Club if you have it. If you're in the Worm Club, you can share your clowns there. Oh, they come in like this. Okay. Okay. They like come in like that. There we go. Sort of. All right, that's a little bit better. Give her like her little earrings. Cute! It might be her mouth that's like throwing me off. Oh, and you are the Worm Club? If you want, you can post some clowns or something in there. That reminds me, I gotta draw like... I do not draw dinky enough. I'm trying different expressions on her face just to see if like the problem is her eyes. Or is it like her mouth? It could be her mouth. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can give you like a mouth that makes sense. This is gonna take a while. Her eyes, do you think they're very expressive? I feel like for some reason they're like kind of not. It could be the mouth. It could be the mouth. She has like a small but full mouth. Maybe I am overthinking it though. Because I like her mouth. See if I could redo that here. Wrinkles is a good idea. I feel like that's might be what's missing. It's just a little bit of like tension lines, you know, here and there. I also feel like I might need to push her lips a certain way. Something like that. Yes! That's it! Okay. Sometimes all it takes is a little line here and there. Okay, now I'm just gonna add like her little expression lines. You're so vain. And add some sweat here. And I think we're just gonna move this arm here. All right, something like that, or let's like, I know I should be finishing up, but I'm feeling something here. I'm feeling something. All right. You're so vain. Oh my god, you posted your clowns? Yay. Now I just have to fix her chest a bit. Sometimes I one of my habits is I tend to think flatly, like when I initially start drawing, and I really want to get better at thinking more three-dimensional. All right, so now that I have this, I have to look at her boobs again. Hold on. Her non-sexual boobs, by the way. Just so you know. Okay, so this goes this way. The ironic thing about this song is I think yeah, I feel like she's kind of like rage baiting him too. She's like, you think this song is about you? But it is. Right, and we're gonna move the neckline. That's what's gonna help too, I think, sell the angle. Yes! Yes! All right, let's get this here. You're so vain. This song is about you. So vain, vain. Think this song is about you, about you. That guy's singing sounds like the guy from Fleetwood Mac. I don't know if he is though. Oh right. Look at that. I feel like that kind of looks like her. One more thing. Rachel McGowan, I think that's what her name is. She has more face space than I've given her. So I'm just gonna give her a little more space on her face. Bam. You see, little things, just little things. Sometimes you don't need to redraw an entire thing. You just gotta add like a little line here and there. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Just like that. Drawing is easy if you let it be. That's my lesson for today. It's alright. Did I say Rachel? Sorry. Rose McGowan. Did I say Rachel or Rose McGowan? She was an icon. She truly was, despite, I guess she's like a TERF now, I think. Or maybe it was always a TERF, but, it's just how it is these days with these older celebrities. Dun, 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 dun. Her character was so... I said Rachel. Whoops. She is such a tragic character in this movie. Like, the more I, think about her, Tatum Riley, I get really sad. Like, she didn't deserve any of that, man. Ooh, this is looking pretty good. I like this. It is looking a bit like tarot cardy a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. I really want to try and maybe I'll dedicate a stream to practicing more subtle poses. That would be nice. Okay. So I don't think this is as baggy as I made it. So we're just gonna do that. Add her belt. Oops, I think. See, there I go. Thinking flatly. Gotta think bold. Pussy facing this way. There we go. Oh, you're gonna join Twitch, the Twitch stream. Oh, Twitch stream grows. Yeah, I like Twitch. I think it's fun to stream, but I really like YouTube as well because I feel like I don't know, it's a lot more versatile, I think. Like people can watch it on their phone. But it looks like you can stream vertical now on Twitch. I should do that. Next stream. Pussy face in the world. Oh, thank you, Kiki. Oh my god. I'm glad you like my vibes. Yeah, today was actually a really tough day for me to begin stream. I really didn't want to do it. I was really not feeling it. But I was like, you know what? You gotta do it, Jade. This is your thing. And yeah, I did it. And every time, even when I don't feel like streaming, which is always, I never want to stream. I don't know why. But when I do it, I'm like, oh, this is so fun. It's so fun and I have a great time. And I get art done. And that is the most important thing for me, is drawing, you know, making art. And also entertaining. I like entertaining. It's very fun for me. Jane? No, my name is Jay. J-A-Y. J-A-Y. My legal name is much different. I don't know if I'm ready to share my legal name yet, though. I don't know. I operate under, like, internet stranger danger, so I still don't share my actual full name, like my first name at least. I'm still, like, paranoid about that. Oh, hello, I love TV shows. I had no idea you were gonna... Yeah, today was a late stream. It was a late stream. Thank you. My PNG tuber was made with lots of love. Lots and lots of love. Now, I want to... Maybe I could, like, do something with her feet. She kind of has, like, him shoes. It's okay. I think everyone should use more internet security. When I was growing up, we were taught that... Yeah, so that's what I was taught. Like, never say your name. Nothing. Complete anonymity. Also, this song is... What is the song called? It's from Lane. It's from Lane. Yeah, Duvet. It is called Duvet. Yes, by Boa. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Akita. I will say laptop PC is the way to go. Because sometimes I let you guys interact with the streams. Like in the karaoke stream, everyone got to, like, click, like, choose the songs they wanted me to sing. That was very fun. Okay, I'm kind of giving her a wagon. Does she just have no butt? Ugh. So sometimes drawing white women is so sad. But I think this is more accurate. No ass. Oh, I had so much fun in the karaoke stream. I would love to do it again. And maybe try a different singing technique. Because I sing... I think my voice is okay. But boy, was I struggling. That's true. That was the white woman meta. Like, if you had an ass as a white woman, they would have shot you. Dead. Okay, so let me try and... Let me lift her a little bit. Should I do, like, curtains? I feel like that would be fun. Or, like, a spotlight. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to bring, like, more visual interest. There we go. Because it felt kind of plain. Okay, now for her, like, boot. Yes! Now we're talking! Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. All you gotta do is believe. And your dreams can come true, man. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. We live in better times now. I noticed that you changed it for almost every stream. My PNG tuber, it's my fucking, I swear to you, my undiagnosed ADHD. Or whatever the fuck. I feel like, see, that's one thing I for sure have is OCD. And the problem with OCD is you think you have everything. It makes me feel bad at having a big butt when no, big butts are great. Never be ashamed of your big butt. Yeah, that's truly, I think, the best thing about watching wrestling is that it is so helpful if you ever feel like, I guess if you feel like insecure sometimes, if you feel like, oh, you know, like my butt's too big or my arms or whatever, you watch a wrestling show and the women are they're built all so differently. And it's awesome. Like, when I watch wrestling, I'm like, that's what I want to look like. I want to be strong. I don't want to be dainty. I don't want to be dust in the wind. I don't want to be the size of a thimble, you know? Big butts are great. OCD is so hard to have undiagnosed because then you'll convince. Yeah. Oh my god, I always have that feeling. I'm like, maybe I don't have OCD. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just having these horrible thoughts because I'm horrible. It's like, no, it's OCD. That's one thing I'm so sure I know that I have. Because I used to have rituals as a kid. Oh my god, my rituals. I used to be so afraid of the devil. And I would have to constantly, like, say that I loved God and I hated the devil. And if I didn't say it, the devil would get me. So I'm like, that's definitely some OCD. Christian Catholic OCD is another fucking beast. I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. I tried to convince myself I had BPD for a month. And I definitely did. Yo, that's me right now. I'm like, I must have BPD. I must have BPD. Because, like, I do have days where I'm like, I feel like I can do it all. And then there's days where I'm like, I'm so tired, man. I can't do anything. But, like, today was one of those days. But I got myself out of it. And I think that's the difference between someone who has BPD and someone who doesn't, I think. I don't know at all, but I am able to pull myself out and able to do the thing. So that's why I don't think I have BPD. But my brain's like, but what if you do? Can I just say, whenever I get scared of walking in the dark in my house, I imagine a wrestler. You gotta be that wrestler. You gotta do some juice, get real big, and never be scared again. OCD is a big spectrum. It is. It's never just one thing. My OCD cooked me so fast. That's such a funny way to say it. I used to pray because if I didn't, a meteor, yep. A meteor would, yep, that sounds like OCD. I've got the worst moral, yeah. Moral OCD is the fucking worst. I also have that. It's not as strong, I think. I don't know. Sometimes it's really strong. Sometimes I'm like, I think I'm a sociopath. I don't know. The human brain is so strange. I'm gonna add like shadow here. Like for me, contamination is, I don't know, I feel like I experienced like the whole fucking broad range. I have this thing you guys can't tell at all listening, and I've told my therapist this, and he's also like, I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, but I have this thing where I flex a muscle or I flare my nostrils a lot, and I don't know why. I just do it. And if I don't do it, I get the itch, and I'm like, I gotta do it. I don't know what the fuck it is. My therapist doesn't even understand it. And I'm like, help. But it's been happening since I was a kid. It used to be eye blinks. I used to blink my eyes like very like aggressively, and it's so hard to explain. I don't think something bad's gonna happen if I don't do it. It just feels weird if I don't do it. But then I do it so much, I'm like, this is OD. This is too much, but I can't stop. So one of the things that helps me combat that is literally drawing. As a kid, I was such a fucking theatrical kid. But here's a playlist I'm listening to, Mom, by the way. We're on Shoe Diva right now. But as a kid, I had these same, I guess, tics, if you will. And that's definitely an OCD thing. Yeah, right, your arms. I do that too. Like, you flex your muscle. I flex my muscles sometimes. But as a kid, it was my eyes. And I would do it while I was drawing. And I was so upset that I was like, this will not, I vow to this day, this will not disrupt my drawing process. This is the one time my OCD will not rule my life. And I somehow willed myself to like be able to control it as I'm drawing. And it still happens now as I draw, but I'm able to catch it and be like, hey, we're not focusing on that. It's art time. Yeah, it's like an itch. Like, I'm doing it right now and it fucking drives me crazy. Oh, let's go. Medicaid. Medicaid is fantastic. It is fantastic. I think I'd be dead right now if I didn't have Medicaid. Obsessing over and having compulsions related to morality. For example, I'm constantly terrified of being a bad person and seek reassurance. Was I read that already? The reassurance thing sucks, too. I bet. Ugh. Oh, thank God. It's been happening since 6th grade. Wait. All right. I'm so invested in this conversation. Are those tics thing and OCD? I can't say with confidence if it's an OCD thing or not. Because I definitely don't think that what I have is Tourette's. So I feel like it could be OCD because it's a compulsion. Like you do it. It's like I can choose not to do it, like, you know, but I just feel like I have to do it. So I guess that is OCD, right? I have to crack every joint that I can. Oh no. I feel like that hurts after a while. I always peel my hangnails or skin. Ooh, that could be anxiety. That sounds like anxiety. But you know, I'm no doctor. You know. You locked in so hard. Oh, me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's Phantasma. It's so hard to tell people because so many people don't understand. They feel like I don't get it. Why can't you just not do it? And it's like I can't just not do it because then it'll feel wrong. I'm like that with my hands being. It's like a therapy session today. I'm like that with my hands feeling dirty. I don't like my hands or toes or anything. Like specifically my hands and my toes. If it feels dirty, I gotta like wash them. so irritating. That's why I don't like dirt. And I don't like the beach. But you know what's weird though? I do like digging my hands in the dirt when I plant. I guess because like the sink is like there. You know, I don't gotta worry about being dirty for too long. There's Zoloft. There's a bunch of meds. Zoloft has helped me a lot, but it's not a miracle worker. Well, you know. Oh my god, I hope your power's okay, Stony. Good night, back to Fishes. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I was talking about you controlling your ticks. Yes, I had no choice but to lock in. Art was so... I guess that's why I'm like that about art right now. It was one of the most important things to me as a kid. Like, it would crush me to think that I would let something like a tick control my art. So I was very much like, no way, Jose. Thank you, Alien Chubster. I also like the line art. I feel like this is really like... I'm really feeling it. Do I want to continue this? I might continue this tomorrow. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna stop with this here because I think that would be the wise choice to do that. And I'll do the doodle request. I just want to fix her butt chin real quick. Oh my god. If you're able to take pills, I highly recommend it. It genuinely changed my life. Because I used to also, not to trauma dump. It wasn't really trauma dump, but I think maybe it's because I think the living situation I was in was really shit or whatever, but... And I still have it though sometimes. I had like pretty mild-ish, sort of intermediate, if that's the word, depression and anxiety. I was very anxious though. I felt my anxiety was worse than my depression, but I was depressed and I was very irritable. I was a sad guy, and it felt like I stopped being myself for a while. And ever since I got on Zoloft, I felt like I've been myself. Like, this is who I am. I'm a very happy guy. All right, I'm a little happy guy. I'm like a little elf. I'm a little jester, and I feel like the Zoloft has helped me kind of regain that side of myself, and it making me happy. Uh-oh. Did I overwrite something? Uh-oh. What was this supposed to... Oh, well. It's this now. Okay. Yeah. So I really recommend it. If you guys are able to, because I know like the fucking healthcare system here is dookie ass dick. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this shoulder of hers. Where's this her here? I'm gonna like keep this like that. Oh, I see. There we go. I'm gonna stop here because I feel like I'm gonna add more detail to something that's probably wrong. I don't want to do that, but I like this so far. So I'm gonna do a screen cap. Scroll up a little bit. Bam. Zoloft twinsies. When I was in 5th grade, my class went to sing at a local middle school for the parents or whatever. My neck had the itch thing, and I kept doing the thing. And after my family asked me what that was about, I was like, I don't know, man, but it happened. Yeah, like a lot of times, like OCD is it's just you're composed. You can't help it, but you can help it. But it's very hard, you know. Like, unless you, like, literally train yourself like I had to for years, yeah. I'm curious about Zoloft, but I'm so sensitive to medication. Zoloft, I got a little nauseous, a little bit. But that didn't last very long. It was very, and I know someone who has a sensitive stomach, so if that provides you with any relief, it was pretty okay. Like the symptoms, I think they lasted like 2 weeks, but it was very on and off. It wasn't a lot. I started at a very low dose, so that I would suggest maybe you could start with the lowest dose. This is exactly why I have hope. Yeah, it will, and sometimes like different medications may work, some may not. So there's different types. There's Wobutrin, whatever. There's a bunch. All right. You wanted McPrisley wanted. What was the people again? McPrisley? It was from. Hold on. We'll put this little low. It's from Mormon, right? Ah, there's go. Elder McKinley. Thank you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing, bing. My fucking jam. I got nauseous from taking antacid, which is supposed to help with nausea. Oh man. Ah, Lexapro. That's another one, yeah. Damn, that kind of sucks. I hope it's helping though, McPrisley. Ah, McPrisley, Elder McKinley. Let's see. Is it this guy? Cause I know like different there's different people that play like the roles, like in the stage plays. Just a little bit. There we go. Make sure it's not too loud. All right, let's wrap up the stream with the doodle request. If you ever want your own doodle request, all you have to do is make sure that you are the first subscriber of the Twitch stream. So just keep that in mind. Usually got the blue tie. Ah, okay. Blue tie it is. This is a different place. This is we're on Shoe Diva now. Because a lot of the songs in the Tuscan, they play the same song. So I'm like, let's switch it up. Well, thank you, Kita. I love DJing. All right. He has such a happy face. All right. Bit make him super happy. All right, a little bit of that. I love his big old forehead. Oh, don't get me started on the radio station, man. All right, a little bit of that. Yay. He has like real deep dimples. I also love big foreheads. My forehead is like, I think mine is also quite small. I love big foreheads, and I like natural big mouths and teeth. Natural. Not the fucking horse teeth that celebrities be getting. Right, and let's freaking he looks like he's balding right now, but we're gonna fix that. Give him some hair here. Oh, he's so kind looking. Yeah, I also love like very unique faces. They're fun to draw. Like I know it's such a fucking basic artist thing to say, but it's like it's true. Like more unique faces is more. It's just more fun. Like you can only draw like I don't know. You can only draw Bella Hadid so many times. Trying to get his like neck. His neck is very interesting. There we go. Is he wet? Like, or is that like it's just a sexy see-through like top he has on? Don't let your coworker stop you from drawing big foreheads. I love when artists have like little quirks like that. He might be sweet. It is hard, especially like one like the Book of Mormon. They be having them fucking saying it. People who do musicals, I fucking have so much respect for them. And it's like truly only an annoying theater kid can do that. I want to bring out his cheeks a little bit more. Make him a little more appley. Eight times? No, thank you. See, when I did my like I think I've told you guys the story, but when I was really into Glee and I saw like Rachel and Kurt like doing the musicals and stuff. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to be just like I just want to be just like Kurt. I'm Kurt Hummel. So I did the school play, and after like one night, I was like, I'm good on this. And they're like, oh, you have to perform it like 4 times. I'm like, I'm not doing that. The fuck? I'm gonna miss Glee. I can smile here. There we go. Big heads. Oh my god, the Dragon Ball Z big heads are so cute too. Very, very charming. Why? If you're a boy or a girl. Ooh. Let me not take away too much here from this guy. There we go, a little bit of that. Am I into musicals? Yeah, sort of. I don't like. I'm one of those like crockety musical theater guys. I don't like a lot of the new stuff. Just not a fan. I don't like the inflection of the voices of a lot of like the new singing and the new songs. Not a fan. But you best believe I'm blasting Jesus Christ Superstar. It's one of my it's one of my favorite musicals ever. Such a good soundtrack. Me too, but I love singing. Even though I don't have the greatest voice, it's so fun. It's such a fun thing to do. I love music and art. Right, I think I'm getting this guy's face now. I'm gonna have him like doing a cute little pose. Here. Present us with your Book of Mormon. God, Mormons are so funny. Such a bizarre... If anyone's Mormon, I'm so sorry, but it's just crazy to me. Oh yeah, the whole soundtrack of Jesus Christ Superstar, fucking fantastic. Just one of the best. Like specifically the version from the movie, that's the best one. The best. The best Judas ever. Aw, thank you. This is Elder McKinley from Book of Mormon. Connor from Detroit Becoming Human. I was really into like Detroit Become Human when it came out. God damn it. Hold it here. Jeez. Keep it kind of whoops. Whoops. Holding on down on a button I shouldn't. I know! There literally will never be another Liza Minnelli. They do this thing with their voice where you can hear them breathing. Like breathing out the note, like pushing it. I call it like the Rachel Berry voice. I fucking can't stand it. I can't stand it. Inflection, like, how do I say this? Inflection is like the tone, I guess, of like how... Let me look it up again. I'm pretty sure I'm using it right, but sometimes I know good with word. Inflection. Ah. The way in which your voice changes during speech. Yeah, I guess that would be it. Like, yeah, there's inflection and then there's the pushing of the note that I don't like that people do. So yeah, inflection, like how they sound when they speak, sing, and just singing. I have to like pull up. I'm gonna pull up from a musical. Hold on. What's a musical that I don't like? Heathers. Let's get the Heathers. I like some songs from Heathers, but I can't get over like the modern sound. Drives me hog wild. Let's see. Ugh. That. That. I don't like that. Unsubated. I don't like it. It drives me fucking crazy. And so many, like, songs sound like this. And I think you're right. Like, they're trying to sound like pop stars instead of, like, instead of theater people, performers, you know? Yeah, it sounds amateur. It's very strange. I'm like, I don't know who's training these kids, but I don't know. I'm not liking it. Like what I really liked about like older musicals is that people, yeah, like we had Liza Minnelli, Judy Garland, you know, for better or for worse, you know, she was kind of like forced into that, but like people had very unique voices and yeah, it didn't have like this poppy sound. Even like the voice from I'm about to play like I gotta play Jesus. No, I can't. I can't talk while I play Jesus Christ Superstar songs because it's so good. You have to listen to it. Like especially like Judas and Jesus Christ Superstar. And Jesus Christ Superstar was a more pop and rock kind of musical, but it doesn't sound like it's trying to be that, I guess. Does that make sense? Maybe it doesn't. I just looked up and it's this version is in this version specifically Rory or O'Malley or Miley or Mally. Oh, this one I'm drawing, this guy. As someone who loves Phantom of the Opera, Sweeney Todd and Hazel, I get it. I know Hadestown is new, but they don't do that voice thing. Too. I think I listened to a bit of Hadestown. I don't know. There's one musical. Um, I've only heard one song from it, but I think it's a more recent musical, and I love that song. It's from something called The Great Comet or something. Beautiful song, beautiful voice. I just don't remember what it was, but all right, let's get this guy his sexy little wet outfit. Oh, this is Charlie Franklin. Ah. All right, do a little that. Yeah, but I'm also someone who's extremely I'm very pretentious when it comes to like stuff like that cuz I just I'm getting old. But I never knock it before I try it. You know? That's one thing. I've listened to a lot of things to make sure I don't like it cuz I still like to be fair, you know? Like, I don't really like Billie Eilish. I think her songs are not great. Well, not that's actually not the best example because I don't really listen to her. Olivia Rodrigo. I hate her stuff. I think she's just a terrible writer and her voice is awful. But she has some bangers. I will give her that. She just has to learn how to sing and write. But I believe in her. She almost got it. Yes, The Great Comet of 1812. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, you're on the karaoke stream. Yes, yes. It was called No. I love that song. That song like it actually makes me cry. It's so beautiful. All right, let me finish this. I've been talking so much in this stream. Not my usual. I make them sweaty because I love sweat. Oh yeah, a lot of artists do that. They can't sing, a lot of artists cannot sing now, so they do that same like, yeah, that breathy kind of thing. It drives me bonkers. Drives me bonkers. Dun, 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 dun. Really trying to get like his smile. I think this was better. Hey, baby. Let's try and have that go over there. Yeah. That's better. Let's make your fingers a little bigger. Okay. This hand is tragic. It was a tragic hand. Oh, you know what's the problem? Hold on. There we go. Britney Spears couldn't really sing, but yeah, I feel like that's kind of the thing too. I think a lot of musical artists, like, they haven't really been able to kind of work around, you know, the fact that they probably can't sing. I think that's what makes the most unique artists. Like Michael Jackson, he could sing, but you could tell like he had his limits, you know, and I think he did a great job working around that. And I feel like it's very hard to find artists that can do that, I guess. It reminds me of like visual artists now where they're so concerned about getting good and being like, "Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in and like study my fundamentals." There's actually a whole like, oh, good night, Alien Jumpster. It is late. It is getting late. It's 12 a.m. Hello, Nick Tori. And this doodle is low-key giving Daniel Sosa from Agent Carter. Oh, yes. I can't believe I actually know what you're talking about. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. But yeah, there was a whole like discourse. I don't know if anyone here is on Twitter anymore, but there was a discourse that I was yes, music talk. We're talking about music and artistry. But I was like semi-involved in this discourse, I guess. And this was actually a streamer that made this post where they were like, it was like a whole thing about like studying fundamentals and how important studying fundamentals is. And there was a streamer, an artist, who was like, I have a friend who never studied these fundamentals and their art looks the same. Like, it has not improved. And I made a separate tweet, just like on my own place. I didn't quote retweet. I was just like, you know, kind of like mentioning it. And I was like, you know, that's not what art is about. It's not about fucking unlocking God mode and learning every little fucking, you know, detail. Learning anatomy, being a master. It's not about that. It's about like expression and being vulnerable and all that sappy stuff. And I guess my tweet just appeared on their timeline and they're like, oh, you know, that's not really what I was talking about. And I'm like, oh. I mean, but that's why I made it into a separate tweet. Anyways, point is, a lot of people quote retweeted me and they were like, well, then that's just an excuse to not improve. And this and that. And it's like, who says you're not improving? You know? You don't have to learn how to do everything. You really don't. Like, I still don't know how to draw fucking shoes. You think that's stopping me from drawing? No, I'm still drawing shoes. And when it bothers me, when I draw shoes wrong, then I'll fucking work on it. That's how I see it. Hi, Brain Muncher. Hello, hello, hello. We're talking about art, artistry, music. Oh, what concert? What concert did you come from? Yeah. It's like so many artists, but it didn't bother me because I could tell they were very young. Because I'm like, it's a very young mindset to be like, oh, but you have to learn the fundamentals. Like someone said, but in order to express yourself, you need to learn the fundamentals. No, you don't. You don't need to learn the fundamentals to express yourself. That's just not, that's just not true. And I don't know, a lot of people were just kind of coping, being like, but in order to really like express yourself and to really, you don't. I'm one of those people who's annoying and I'm just gonna be like, no, you don't need to, you don't need to learn anything about fundamentals to make art, to make good art. It is one of those things that's just incredibly subjective. Shit pissed me off. So many people were being so contrarian. It's like you have a bad relationship with arts. That's why you think that way. Yeah, it drove me crazy. Cause it's like, if learning fundamentals was that important, why is children's artwork so like, it is so, what's the word? It's so impactful, children's work. You know, we look at children's work and we use it to what? Find out like about themselves, like learn about their fears or desires, this and that. Like if a child can make profound art that makes you think, so can you. I never studied fundamentals and I somehow have a pretty good, yeah, because I learned through experience. Exactly. Like, the best way to get better as an artist is to just make the art you want to make. You're gonna, like, one of the worst traps you can do, you can set yourself, the worst traps you can set for yourself is just falling into the study mindset. That's the worst thing you can do. Like, for me, the scariest thing as an artist is not seeing my visions come to life, is having it not done. Like, I'd rather make it bad and wrong than not make it at all. You have to excuse the fact that I'm kind of losing coherence. I'm a little sleepy, but that's okay. I'm almost done with this. Oh, what's this playlist? This is a That's Life playlist. That's the thing. I've never seen profound. You've never seen profound art from a young child? I have. I've seen incredible stuff from very young artists. I've seen, like, cause I do teaching, I guess, or like paint and sips, and the stuff that these kids come up with blows me out of the water. It's so fascinating to me, because sometimes they use colors that look so good together, you know, or like people, even like adults who have never painted in their life, make incredible things. Like, and it's not things that are, you know, like super. What the fuck? What is it? Sorry. I was looking at my boss's account and she fucking AI generated something. I'm gonna kill her. Anyways. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm gonna see if I could find something from a kid that I really, really just thought looked so awesome. Dee, 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 dee. And like me, I love studying with art. Like I love relearning things and really getting to know the subject and get a better grasp at it. But I also really like that raw, like just almost like raw ugliness that you get from people who don't really know how to paint or don't know squat about it. You know, like I would have to disagree. I think children make one of the most profound things ever because they're not boggled like us. There's no sense of I can't do it. That never occurs to a kid ever. And I think that's incredible. But that's just me. But for some people, the journey of like um learning it and practicing is also part of it as well. Like yeah, but it shows, you know. You can tell that when someone's enjoying the learning process versus when someone is not. And a lot of the times, especially from young artists, you can tell that they hate it. They don't like the learning part. They don't like the fundamental part because we've kind of made it boring, I feel like. But yeah. Yeah, it just also depends on what's profound to you, you know? Like for me, Victoria, what's not profound from a child to me is like the prodigy stuff. I don't care about child prodigy painters at all. I like the shit made by like your neighbor's kid and stuff. But yeah, like something like this. This is something that like one of some that kids painted. I didn't do this party with them, but I just love it. I love it so much. They all have like different styles, a different approach to this little dinosaur, and it's just really cool. Like even like I would look at stuff like this kid's painting, and you can see the different variations of like this orange and how it makes his piece pop out more, you know? Or even this. This is cool too. But yeah, I'm always getting inspired by the people who come to work and they make all types of shit. Shit that they never thought they would make. And I'm feeling different. Yeah, I love when kids explain their art and it makes no sense. It's great. All right, let me finish this. I can feel I'm fading. I'm fading fast. Oh, ow, don't get me started on AI generated shit from restaurants. First of all, that doesn't look disgusting to you. It looks so nasty. Like, it doesn't look appetizing when people generate, like, food. And I hate it. Because, like, how can you be a restaurant? You generating pictures. Just take the pictures of the food you make. How hard is that? Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, that's my spiel. Yeah, it's weird. I almost want to actually see if I could, get a camera. Because I want to get one anyway, but I wonder if I can tap into that market where I could be like, you guys need someone to photograph your food? I can do that. I can literally do that for you. Please. Please stop using AI. I would literally rather you take a picture in low grainy light of your fucking food than AI generated. It's so repulsive. Ah, so bad. I can't. I've been kind of going through um just like this down spiral sometimes where I feel like I'm losing my mind because it's just like seeing AI everywhere like that. I'm like, this can't be good for like my soul. This feels bad. And I hate it because I hate that at this point there's a lot of AI where you can't tell if it's generated or not. That's so scary. I really long the days of like, I don't know, literally when people would use Canva or like when people would have their son draw like, advertisements for them and everything's just AI now. Like I can't take it anymore. It breaks my soul so bad. Surely it will crash. Oh my god. People are like still like the bubble will pop and I'm like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think people are addicted to this stuff really bad. And the best way to combat it is to make stuff yourself. That's the only way. Do the work yourself. Be like, I'm not using it. That's good enough for me. Like I don't have to use AI to rely on. My god, a birthday party? I can't do that, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm like gonna go insane because it's like when you don't know sometimes, when you don't know what's AI and what's not, that's what fucks me up, is when I think something's real and it's AI and I'm like, oh my god, I fell for it. I lost my touch. I can't tell anymore. Ah, Charlie Franklin. Ah. I am. I'm trying Book of Mormon guy. I'm like half asleep right now, so I'm so sorry if I sound so incoherent. This is when grandpa starts to go to bed. I do want to draw one more thing. By the way, I hope you like this. This was very fun and nice to work on while I chatted away. I just need to make sure things aren't too lopsided. Oh, scary gambler! Eek! Thank you. Hello, and thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for being a long time viewer. It's 1 a.m. for you? Oh my god. It is. AI is getting very clean, and people have gotten better at making it look grainier. Oops. And I don't like that. That I don't like. I'm about to chew my boss's head off. I'm gonna be like, did you generate that? Please don't do that. Come on, man. Obscene. Yeah, I've seen straight up porn ads, AI porn ads on like Tumblr. And this is when I was in the UK where porn is banned. Also, thank you, Big Presley. I'm glad you like it. I like him too. I want to do the one more thing. before I take it down a notch. Honestly, seeing I'm not incoherent. Oh, it's good to know. Thank God. Honestly, seeing all the AI makes me want to not do art as a career. I know. It's I was starting to get that feeling as well. Hello, Alma Javier. Also, you should go to bed. But what was I saying? Ah, yes, but yeah, I was starting to get that feeling a bit, and it was really bumming me out. Cause I'm like, damn, like for a second, I'm like, well, what is the point of doing this as a job if people are not willing? They're not willing to pay, you know. And AI is getting so good that it can mimic like MS Paint doodles. I think that's what really broke me. I'm like, what? I do MS Paint doodles. Well, Black Dynamite, I do MS Paint doodles, and it was just it was just fucking. It really bummed me out, and I'm like, well, what do I do? Monolo, hello, hello. Oh, I don't like the textures as well in some of the AI generated stuff. Yeah, I think the way I combated that feeling of like helplessness, I guess, and like what's the point? If people don't care, why should I? Is I'm just kind of like, well, so what? So if they don't want to make art, if they don't want to take the time to learn a craft, and they want to be fucking dumb cavemen and generate things because that's the closest they'll ever get to feeling something, that's their problem. You know, that's not my problem. So that's what I do. I'm just like, whatever, I'm gonna make my thing by hand, and yeah, I think there are people who are willing to pay. You just gotta like find them. I know it's not the most like hopeful thing, I guess, but you know, it's all we got. We gotta make more stuff against AI. I do think that's how you combat it. It's just you just gotta keep making. So if you ever feel bad about your stuff, your art, and you're like, this is bad, it's like, at least you fucking made it. You know? At least you had the balls to reach deep inside you and embarrass yourself. You know? What's that quote? The master has failed a million times before the rookie has even started. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Too tired to remember. Oh, this is my fucking jam. With or without you. I want to draw Wrestle Yowie. Real quick. Before bed. Daddy needs her bedtime story. That's true. People are willing to pay. They are. Absolutely. That's true. That's true. People who generate AI are not going to pay you anyways. I have to remember that. Yeah. They're literally not. So true. Thanks, guys. You really know what to say. About you. I've seen people use Charlie Kirk. Yeah, I've seen people use Charlie Kirk's face to poison the well, which has kind of been working. What? Ooh. Oh, I think I've seen that video. Tunari, great video. Great video. I think the problem too is people are too like accepting that AI is you know, here and whatever, and that people use it. People are way too like, well, you know, everyone uses it. And it's like, not me, baby. Not me. I never touched a chat gibbity in my life. It's like there was a whole thing with Hank Green. I honestly don't know what exactly he did, but apparently, like, he used a tool that's kind of common, like an AI search tool or whatever. But then people said he also used Chat GPT for research. And for me, it's like, why do you need to use something that you never needed before? You operated just fine without it. Why are you acting like you're a fucking moron who can't fucking read a book or fucking Google anything? That's what pisses me off. Is that we're so content with being morons. That's just what I think. That's true. You can't give in to despair. You know? That's true. That's how the evil wins. Wow. I saw someone say his soul is trapped in. I think it is. His soul is trapped in AI. It's kind of like scary. Alright, let me see if I can get Luchasaurus's face. Fucking. How does Beishoshu do it? I feel like they have such a good grasp at the in-between of Luchasaurus, man, and dinosaurs. God damn it, I hate when that happens. I constantly see Kirk's soul fighting to surface. It's so funny. It's so hard. Like, I feel like I also draw more like dinosaur-like than like human. Alright, I gotta finish this before 1 a.m. Whatever I'm doing right now. With or without you. I hate this song. Sorry. I can't listen to this song anymore. Thank you. I need Luchasaurus again. Phew. Yeah, it's sad because like people who like really are like, you look up to them and they're like, yeah, I use it a little bit. It's like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I feel like I'm an invasion of the body snatchers. Sweet. Alright, let's get your let's get your little horns. And your little braids. Look at his snout a little bit. Looks like they're like they look like they're what would be the word for it? What's that word when you break in the bed on your wedding night? Consummate. Oh, Temparda, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You've become such a beautiful worm. Gorgeous. You're the most beautiful worm in this live stream. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. It's almost 1 a.m. but I'm like, I wanna see this come to life, this vision. Consummate, right? Consummate. Did I say constipate? I swear to God, I didn't say that. Copulate? Capitulate? Cremate? I'm gonna make him smile. Ah! It's like a blushing bride. Don't be afraid, Lucha. It's just your life partner that you won't totally break. It's fine. You can take it. Contemplate. God. They do that. People ask ChatBG shit like, what kind of like jibbity? Can you tell me what I should get my dad for his birthday? Literally ask him. It's your fucking dad. Just ask your dad. Is that Asgore? Who's Asgore? Back to you. Bye now. But everybody feel the way I do about you now. Get like a little canopy. We're really making love in this club. Anybody feels the way I do about you now. I'm having a great time, by the way, guys. ChatGPT, what opinion should I have? Oh, don't get me started on leftists who be saying the most centrist shit ever. It's like, you're not rocking with me. If you heard my views, you'd throw up. Because I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't... There's no like, oh, but some people might have trouble... No. You don't need ChatGPT. You never did. And if you use it, your brain is a rock. I'm so sorry. Damn. It's really in there. Okay, how do I draw this in a PG way? I just realized you're drawing. Your PNG is so funny when you're singing and he flashes his teeth. Ha-cha-cha. You're blinding. I love this song. I know it's like a meme song, but this is a banger. Back to say to you. Oh, wow. Alright. Chorus. I said maybe. Rather be the one that saves me. And after all, for the people on YouTube who can't hear it, wonder why. There you go. And maybe, gotta be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? It's such a good song. Maybe gotta be the one that saves me. Aw, thank you, Big Fry. I'm glad the stream is brightening your day. It's been a nice stream. When I get to draw things, it's a good stream. Ding, ding. Oh, Jungle Boy is an absolute monster fucker. That's my headcanon, is that he has a type. You know? He's a bit of a size queen. He's like fucking 8 inches or more, buddy. That's why he has trouble finding a mate. But thank God Luchasaurus came back to life. Oh, is a jacket Lucha coded? Oh, I love this song. This AI stuff they're selling is not even 5 years old. And they're telling people we can't live without it. I do think, like, there must be a point where something happens. Like, the data centers just burn out or something. I feel like that has to happen, right? I feel like people are gonna go crazy. I've heard people have asked, like, ChatGPT what to get for, like, breakfast, like, grocery stores, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God I have a brain. I don't follow wrestling stuff, but this sounds so funny. We literally need more Jack and Lucha fix. I was so excited because I found the Jack and Lucha fic, and I was like, okay, sweet. But then I read the warnings, and I was like, you might need to seek psychiatric help, my friend. I'm not even gonna say what it was. It was just absolutely demonic and dark-sided. Oh yeah, of course on AO3. That's where you find the worst shit. I'm trying to figure out, like, how I want Lucha's, like... Well, I want his body. Body. Alright, let's fucking... Let's get you that. I do want him holding on to Lucha's, like, body. His bicep, his fucking so strong bicep. Wow. And there is no time for losers. This hand weird? Probably. Hand's probably a little weird. I love it here. Trying to figure out, like, what to put here. Like, I feel like roses are too... That's a little too tacky. You know? Maybe. Because my idea with Lucha and Jack's relationship is Jack is very, like... He's pushy. You know? He's always the one leading Lucha to do things, and Lucha's like, I don't know. And he's like, come on. Oh, come on. Don't be a pussy. And then he ends up in the hospital. Trying to get him to like maybe grab Lucha's arm or something. In your neighborhood, I've seen it. I've seen my neighbors have the fucking generated happy 450th or whatever. Sorry, 250th. Our young ass country. 4th of July AI generated bullshit. I'm like, you should be swirling until you can't get up. Oh my god, I haven't heard the song in ages. Exactly, we can't cover his boobs. So I'm glad you caught yourself. Can't believe it. Suggested covering his boobs. I really want like something intimate. Maybe this was fine. Whoops. We can cover one boob. One boob. It'll be fine. Good night. Good night, Wardy Crowd. Thanks for hanging out. I should be sleeping soon too. I've been a bad boy, but I like the conversations we're having, and I like the progress I'm making here. I want to like do something with Lucha's like hands. I want some tension in his hands. It's always the fun part. It's like, you know, depicting tension, nerves. And Lucia's very nervous. Very, very nervous. Give him an arm vein. Yeah. Oh my god. You got a pack. Who's the guy in the tie? Oh, this is Book of Mormon. Isn't he happy? Thank God. You live in an old people neighborhood with no AI? Can I move there? Load-bearing arm vein. So there's this load-bearing arm vein. Hi, Sente 8002. We are just about to wrap up stream. I keep stalling because I'm drawing something and I really like it. And I don't want to stop, but I have to soon. I just wish there was something I could. Ooh, a bed sheet. You see how a simple bed sheet makes things so sensual. I need a higher bed. There we go. Cover a little bit more. Aw, this is like sweet though. They're like in love. They're making love. They're not fucking. What they have is so beautiful. And we would be so lucky to experience what they're experiencing. I think the music is making me sappy. Yeah, the less you see, the hornier it is. Remember that. Alright, we got big old Lucha. Okay. I want to change Jack's eyes a little bit. I wonder if I can make it a little... Is it Hellboy? No. He does have like the Hellboy horns. It's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur and his life partner, wrestling tag partner. I feel like you should have a little... Time of your life. Wow. They're in the Jungle Express bus right now. They're doing things you would never tell your mother. Just make sure I get this fucking shoulder right. Time of your life. Never have the time of your life. Should I make him smaller? I'm just gonna take away from his waist. I'm sorry. Hello, Bella Hadid? Should we call her? There we go. And then he's just really sweating. He's really fucking... Never felt this way before. I swear, it's the truth. When the Jungle Bus is a rockin', don't come on knocking. So true. Aw, thank you, Sony Wolves. Thanks, guys. This is so fun. Hellboy Predator Dino. Let me draw this. I'm gonna draw the Jungle Express bus by memory. Oh boy. And see, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. Hi, David Soul. I was wondering, Jay, are there any Latin American countries you would like to visit? Oh, yes, I've been to... My geography is very bad. Dominican Republic is in Latin America, right? Or is that just Caribbean? I've been to Dominican Republic. I want to go to Mexico because I want to see a wrestling show in Mexico. I know that's like one of the places where wrestling is really hype. I know nothing about wrestling, but your sketchbook tours grabbed me by the throat. Oh my god, yay! Thanks for watching my sketchbook tour. Tours. What's that cube on the upper right? Wait, hold on. Let me look at it. That's my wrestling cube. It's full of all the wrestlers I like. Alright, let's go. Death Riders Stand tall for Death Riders. Night of my life. Oh, it is in Latin America. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm glad I didn't fuck that one up. Yeah, I've been there. That's all I've been to. But I really liked it. Dominican Republic's really nice. Fucking friendliest people in the world. Mein Gott. Well, a lot of Dominicans are like that. They're very extroverted, big people. Owe it all to you. Maybe I'll give this a little color here and there. A quick color. There we go, a little happy Jungle Boy. Jungle Jack, sorry. You're not Jungle Boy anymore. Felt this way before, yes, I swear. Owe it all to you. The time of my life. Never felt this way before. Yes, I swear. It's the truth. Yes, I owe it all to you. When I'm of my life. Having a wet dream. Yay, I love wet dreams. I think that'd be Jack, but I don't know what he should be doing. Maybe he'll be like pouring coffee. Like, you know that trope when a woman has amazing sex and she's pouring coffee. Dun, dun, dun. Coffee. I'm gonna draw the old school coffee things. He's holding that pretty low. Thank you. Beautiful yaoi art. Oh, Uruguay. Ooh, Brazil. Brazil's the place I do want to visit one day. Greenland. The beautiful Latin place of Greenland. When you talk about Latin America, can you include Greenland? Thank you. Not a feeling is believing. Or maybe he'll be like riding Lucha's back. And Lucha's happy. Sorry, I'm holding you guys captive. I need to end the stream soon. I'm so sorry. I forgot I was streaming for a second. I was feeling. Alright, Jack. Be holding on to Lucha's. Actually, you should get closer to him. Closer to your boyfriend. There we go. Greenland gets a day pass. What's on the lower left? Me? Ooh, Africa would be fun. It's huge. Banana's pretty good. I recommend everyone to visit Dominican Republic one time. Great food. Get like his feet in there. What the fuck? How's this work? Whatever. God damn this beard. Whatever. No beard for you. Bum, 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 bum. Spirited through a tree? What? Oh, soft ground wrestling. Yeah. Ugh, the jet I just noticed. Yeah, it's me, my PNG tuber. Okay. Okay. My second wind is gone. So now I'm tired again. Okay, let's see if we can... I'm trying to get Jack's stupid fucking beard. So Lucha's like, I'm so happy to be with my friends. And Jack is like, I want that green thing you got hanging between your legs. Thank you. Somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. Think somebody. I thought this whole time you were thinking like the Roman PNG tour. You can't see what I'm doing? What? What happened? What? My screen? Oh, is it because of my fucking chat? Is it the chat's in the way? I have so much fucking... I have no real estate, actually. So you can't see things sometimes. There we go. How would you draw a man smiling with a beard? Maybe I should just forget the beard. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. Mustache curl. It is like a cat mouth. It is that true. Yeah, what a dance with. Oh, that's true. It is on the cheeks. You're so right. Who said that? Sinte. So true. Let's see. Ah! So true. Thank you. Thank you so much for your help. Alright. It's a little too appley. It's a little too Santa. There we go. What is Lucha? Lucha's supposed to be imagining, like, friendship, but I don't know how to depict that. Hold on. Let me see. How do I depict, like, friendship? Like SpongeBob Patrick? But it just looks like he's thinking of SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh, hi again! No, don't change it. SpongeBob Patrick. Okay. Let's get the... Here's Jack. And Lucha. Oh yeah, arms over. Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one. I can say this piece was a collaboration. All right, shoulder, and then it's like a nice space, making space between, for Jesus. Why is this so hard? Star and sponge equals clam. Classic episode. Wanted to be with you alone and talk about the weather. Yeah, that's pretty platonic, right? That's as good as it's gonna get for me right now. All right. Yes. Yes. Aw. All right. Let's speed color this. Speed color. It's 1:04 a.m. You know, sometimes you get hit with this inspiration, you know, and you gotta chase it. At least that's how I feel. Throw it away. I wanna go back to 2000s. I'm feeling the 2000s. Oh, all right. This is what I'm listening to right now. Miss Independent Woman playlist. Miss Independent Mom playlist. We're moms. How's a man show affection platonically? Save Sir John. You're more motivated than me? Aw. Osprey or Omega? Oh, Omega. Oh, you missed it, Save It Doll. You missed my wrestle recap where I tore into Osprey. Miss Independent. Good night, Brain Muncher. It is late. Thank you for hanging out for that long. Mind Gut. You're a real soldier. Miss Independent. Where art thou the line that's causing the problem? Exact. Will Osprey wasted our time. He wasted everybody's time with the fucking Death Riders shit. Wasted John Moxley's time. Moves like a boss, is like a boss. Okay. Please, where is the line? What am I doing wrong? Okay, it's somewhere here? Ah, I see. I see. He's independent. All right. So now we have that. Let's get Jack colored in. I'm gonna make him a little tan. He's been looking a little tan lately. You made a mashup? Like Glee. Won't think that's why I love her. And can I give him cauliflower ear? That okay. He's a wrestler. I love her, Miss Independent. I know I miss which is so much. Like I need my Jurassic Express bad. Because I feel like Jack and Lucha, they're such funky little guys. I feel like they want to make yaoi content. I believe them. Fun fact, actually, there was a segment that was cut in the Jungle Express bus where where this was told by Jack himself on the stream. Luchasaurus was supposed to accidentally drink Jack's pee, but they're like, no, we can't air that. That's sexual. And they're like, what? We're not trying to be sexual. And it's like I would have enjoyed that very much, but fine. Whatever. Fucking censorship. I do like when they appear in Anna J streams. It's so fun. Luchasaurus is funny as fuck. Jack, I love Jack, but he's so boring. But he's also funny. What movies are you excited for? I'm excited for I Want Your Sex by Gregor Rocky. I really hope I get to see it before it gets taken out. Because I really want to see it. My goat, Gregor Rocky. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow, wow. So cute. I was mad at Jack Perry for the CM Punk thing for a while. I know, he's such a little bitch. But you know, he's back now. I was also like mad because I'm like, bro, just come back to work, please. No one's mad anymore, I promise. I recommend one of my favorite movies by him, which is aside from Splendor, which you've seen, I highly recommend God, sorry. You have to excuse me. I'm on night mode. It also has Rachel McGowan. Rose McGowan. What the fuck is it called? I don't know. But I love that movie. Doom Generation. Fucking awesome movie. I love Doom Generation. I have like the uncut like 4K in my computer. That's how serious I am about it. Alright, Jack. We need nice pink nipples. And we also want to give you... I want to give him some tan lines. So I'm gonna brighten his boobs a bit. Like how women, like, they have that, the sexy tan line in there. What else? I think that's it. I haven't. I literally was supposed to. I've been slacking. I really want to see Mulholland Drive from David Lynch. I don't think I've seen any of his work, which is crazy because when he died, I was so bummed out. But I'm like, I've never seen his stuff, but it affected me. Damn, this is kind of hot and heavy. Get Making me blush. Alright, so we have that. Alright, we're wrapping it up. Oh, this is my shit. You know, I'm sad no one picked No Air because I killed this song. I annihilate it when I play both Chris Brown and Jordan Sparks. Even though Chris Brown should be fucking drawn and quartered. No air. Me and my mom used to watch Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is something I want to get into. It's so hard because it's quite a slow start, but I'm like, I feel like I'm missing out on something major. Just me. So hard for me to breathe. I'm breathing no air. No air. Aw, thank you, Big Presley. Welcome back. It's okay. It's late. It's late. We're all zoning. I'm trying to like find cute colors. I want Lucha to stand out, but I feel like the Scape bus is green. So therefore, everything else should be green. Yeah. And then the curtains can be like a sensual red. Sensual red. Ooh, I also need to watch The Sopranos and The Wire. I'm bad at watching like the classics, you know. Alright, alright. Let's wrap this up for real this time. Whoa, whoa. There's no air, no air. The water's so deep. Me. Shout out color green. You really captured David Lynch did commercials? I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know. Okay, so now we're gonna go really bright. Really, really bright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this Jungle Boy is so cute. We're no air. We're not there. No breathing, breathing. At the Glee version, not gonna lie, I really like it. Okay. This is a nice off-white. It's not too offensive, so we're gonna use that. I'm hard for me to breathe. I was a river, no air. No air. They see the tour bus is customized specifically for Lucha. Jack made sure of it because he's such a nice, thoughtful partner. No air. Honestly, it still bangs. It's still a great song. I hate this song. Long ass song. No. This is a good song though. I'm ready. I need like fast songs to like make sure I don't fall asleep. Okay, so I think this is good. Don't know why I did this, but what if we change the line art color? Is it too late to do that? It'd be like halvesies, why not? There we go. Alright. Okay. I think this is all I could do. We did it, guys. We've streamed, how long? It's for 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. There we go. I'll post these. Sorry, let me log back into my like host mode. I'll post these on Tumblr and Twitter and Blue Sky. Thank you so much, guys, by the way, for joining the stream. I didn't mean to stream for this long, but I really got into the piece I was doing, and this was really fun. You guys have been such a great group of worms. It felt very good to just kind of let go and draw and just talk, you know? So I really appreciate that. I had a blast, had a whale of a time. I will most likely stream tomorrow to finish the Patreon winner. If not, I will probably stream Wednesday. Or is it Thursday? I am not on Newgrounds. No, I haven't had Newgrounds in a while, but yeah. Aw, thank you. I hope you guys feel inspired to make some art as well. And I'll see you in the next one, guys. Oops. Wrong scene. There we go. All right. I'll probably stream earlier. I streamed late today because I was late start. Usually I stream at 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll let you guys know. But thank you again for hanging out and have a great night or a great morning. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. And thank you again, McPriceley, for being the first subscriber of the Twitch stream. Thank you so much, and good night. Oh, I'm so tired.